Alright, let me get my phone up. Today's stream is gonna be a bit longer. I wanted to start it earlier. I don't know why, I just wanted to start it earlier. That was the end of that thought. I really didn't have a reason to start it earlier. The most depressing day of the year, and because of that, we're gonna make heart-themed stuff. Because Valentine's Day, in case you didn't get that. I'm thinking, because it's today, I'm not going to be doing any of the other builds. We're going to be doing a heart-themed build. I want Crimson somewhere in the world. Like, we already have a bunch of corruption that we're going to do stuff with later. I already made a terraformed corruption that they're harvesting, you know. I want to do something Crimson-themed. And I thought, what better way to have a Crimson-themed episode than on Valentine's Day? And I'm gonna have a giant biological heart either under this tree or in here inside the lab. That could fill out that space that we don't know what to do with. And I'm thinking the lab. So I feel like just a little biological heart here that's like trying to break out would be kind of cool. So we're gonna be doing that. We're gonna be making a realistic bio heart for Valentine's Day. Very fitting, I know. Let's see what my dimensions are here. That's not the right ruler. Alright, we have 27. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say by 27? Yeah, by 27. And the corners are 19 across. Alright, 27 by 27, 19 cross-section. Cross-section, diagonal. Just to make a big open area here. Let's start working on that. By 27 if you count that block. That's not being picked up. Alright. Yeah, I found this thing in a separate world. I don't know what it does, but it does something, I think. I don't know what it does. It does clap your hands. I thought that was like the fairy transformation item that they added, but I guess not. What is it called? Fairy choker? Yeah, that's an odd name for that. Let me see what this does. Vanity that changes the hurt sound to a twinkling sound similar to a pixie. Oh. Okay, so it... Alright. You know what? Screw it. You wear it. Alright. This is probably going to get me demonetized, but let's... I'm not going to monetize in the first place. Let's see what a live human heart looks like. Let me hide my screen. Okay. So yeah, it's just a bunch of anatomically correct hearts. Let me get like a good picture. Okay, that's straight up AI. Why is there an AI heart from Adobe? How dare you try and recreate a human organ, you freaking clanker. Freaking clanker. That was the most nerd shit I've ever said. Fucking wirebacks making up organs. There, I redeemed myself. Oh, that's cool. It's like a little crochet heart. From Etsy. Weird. Alright, let me quit stalling. Let me actually just get a photo of a heart. That one is good. Copy image. You guys can see what I've been looking at. Let's paste it here. Zoom in a bit. Okay, yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to relate? It's like science textbook quality. What is that? Why does it... I don't know. That doesn't look real. Hold on. Let me get a better looking heart. Alright, so thing there, big ass lump of organ there. Thing there with tubes coming out of it. Yeah, that seems like a heart, alright. I'm gonna make this piece first. Let me start getting different types of blocks. Here we go. Small selection of different blocks so I could actually like separate the different areas I'm trying to make. Now. Bunch of veins on it. Or what do you call the small ones? These big ones are the arteries. Do you call those ones veins even though they're still pretty big? Or would they be arteries themselves? I don't know. Not great at biology. It's not my field of expertise. Here, and then that one just kind of angles over here as well. Alright. This looks like shit. But it's the idea that matters. And that is probably the idea of a heart, if I had to take a guess. Don't want to make it exactly one-to-one to a human heart. I think if it looks like a heart, period, it's good enough. I consider that a success. Let's actually start, like, shaping this thing out. If I had to guess, I think just building the main muscle here, the big ol' red thing, the heart of the heart. I think drawing that first would be best. Just a weird oblong organ that kind of tapers down a bit. Round out that front part. Oh, whoops, I forgot to switch chat to all messages. There we go. Etude14, what's up? I think I pronounced that right. My heart's very skinny. Need to, like, add some girth to my heart here. Yeah. Girthy heart. Actually, no, now that I think about it, I think... So I'm not going to be able to get much detail if I have this at a block, so I think I should... Scab wall? Oh, why is it perfect, though? I don't want to use something called scab wall. Ugh. Anyway, back to my thought. If I want to get detail, I can't make this out of blocks. Because how am I going to get veins in here that are shaped properly and not just square, you know? Also, I think it would be cool if it was all background walls so you could actually enter the chamber where the heart is being kept and not just be blocked by it. You could actually, like, walk up to it and stuff. Scab wall on my inventory. Freak. We got like a, what do you call it, this thing and this thing over here. Little lumps of whatever that is. Let's see, that is called the... Cool. It looks like, I don't know, looks like the outline of like an animal head. Like these are the ears, that's the snout. This is looking stupid. I see that one covers it up and that one kind of goes over it as well a bit. What should I add next? Thinking, because that's going to be the background. These little things, the veins and stuff, will get added later. These tubes here should be pretty easy. I could just add those behind everything. These arteries seem simple, but I think I'm going to hook up machines instead of arteries going into the heart. So yeah, I guess all that's left to do is these not lymph nodes. What do you call them? Yeah, look, this thing says what it is. We're making this thing right here. Kind of like follows the shape of the heart a bit. Why does biology have to be confusing? Almost like you need a PhD to understand this stuff. Scapel. I hate that name. It's so gross. Oh, whoops. Just realized. Cat's gone. There we go. Also, I fixed the cat. Look, the mouse actually reacts properly now. Happy about that. Turns out I had my polling rate on my mouse way too high. I had it at 1,000 hertz, which means this cat was trying to update 1,000 times per second, which is why the mouse was so laggy. I set it down to 125, and now it actually reacts properly. Keyboard? Click space, it reacts. That was fine, right? Click arrow keys, that's fine. But the mouse, super shitty. Now the cat works perfectly. Alright, now... that didn't react to the yellow as well as I thought it would. Let me try this instead. That might be a bit too much yellow for the fat. I think it's good enough for now though, whatever. This isn't going to be the final design. We are just getting, you know, we got the shape. Now we're properly shaping it. Fine details will come next. Like, how the hell am I going to get arteries? I guess I could do, like, that. That would be a very fine way of getting arteries down, but you would need your wiring to see it. Also, that wouldn't work. There's a little loop in your artery. It's probably going to kill you. Yeah, that's not gonna work. What? Oop. Stop the color on. How would we do this? I think walls are gonna be good here. I don't know, something like that maybe. A good outline, I think. It's so stupid looking. That does not look good. That doesn't look anything like a heart. Looks like an amalgamation that AI would create. No, I'm not a fan of this. You know what? Let's see. Has anyone made one? Ooh, that's cool looking. None of the blocks actually mix well, so I wouldn't do that. That's a cool house. I like that design. What? I guess that's the only real good looking one, but that is way too big for what I need. I need this. That's like a whole biome right there. You know what? Hold on. Again, don't want to get demonetized for some weird stuff, so... Alright, I'm very glad I hid my screen. That is a whole ass boob with the tattoo on it. Alright, let me hide that. I don't know. I think that's a bit too detailed for Terraria. I don't know how I would even start to make something like that. I'm trying to think. What? I'm gonna pause that. Why am I looking up heart? Mint wood. hold on. Oh, I already have that. Oh, right, I have magnetism on. Might be able to make just like a pixel art of that. Just a giant version of this heart. Nah, if anything, I think I'll do this one because that one looks cooler. Wait, what was that? Oh, I like that picture for this. Yeah, I'll use that. Yeah. What should I do for this room? We got like a little library area over here. We got the living room over here. Down here is going to be the storage for the house. Thinking like a dining area, like food and stuff. Could like a kitchen. How did I forget the word kitchen? We'll do a kitchen there. This one I'm going to make into an observatory. I'm going to have like a little dome or something with a telescope looking up into the sky. And up there, it's going to be looking at a sky city. So that's the idea for that. Don't know what I'm going to do with this room, but yeah, let's make a kitchen. Maybe that'll give us inspiration for how to prepare a human heart. What did I do for the kitchen over... Right, wrong house. This one. Is that cobalt? I think that's cobalt wall. Alright. Check. Shelf. There we go. I love how good ebon wood looks. It's just a vertical version of normal wood, so you can get designs like that, or details like that. Table. What table did I use there? No, but I think that'll look good for a different design. Maybe this one. Yeah, because it is like tree-y, so that would be good for a kitchen counter. I'd want it to be facing this way, so I'll have the side right here. I was seeing if I could just make it brown to match with the wood theme, but nah. I think if anything, I'm gonna make like, I'm gonna replace that part with grass. Or like green later on. What is that? Granite platform. Oh, I see, because it gives the little rim there. That's cute. Alright, that looks actuated, so I don't want to ruin that. Palladium. Why palladium? Odd. And then is that... Yeah, that's wood shelf. I thought so. And then that's a beam, but I don't like how that doesn't mix. I might do something else there. Alright. Wait, hold on. What is that? Palladium column. Again. Weird. I followed a tutorial for that part, but I don't think I am a fan of some of the details. Ah. 2 L's. Oh, that's the wrong one. Forgot it's granite shelf for that. I actually like that idea because it gives a little, like, top bit and a bottom bit there. Whoops. Oh, what? Did I not do that? Yeah. There we go. Not a fan of how faint this is, especially with how bold the other stuff is, so let's see. Like, you got this dark rim here, that dark beam there, and then this table's super light colored. I need something that contrasts a bit better. That would give a cool design. Yeah, that stands out a lot better. And I like the little swirly pattern it gives. Sweet. Alright, that is... Okay. I see how I can do that. Yeah. Like a fly trying to get through a window, holy shit. I think I'll keep these ones unactuated because I like how faint they are. Like the design they give. I like how it's not too loud. This. I shrink this down and then paint it brown just so it looks like, yeah, like a wooden rim. Bit too bright, but we could actuate. Does that look good? Yeah, I think that looks pretty solid. Plus, with this actuated, I can put, and unactuated, I could put stuff up here, like dishes. Speaking of dishes, let me get the fancy dishes. Bam. Kitchen done. Pressure plate. Bro. Plate. Wait, hold on. I forgot. Yeah, there's literally an item called a plate. But I would have to reactuate these. Dang. I like how dark they are, though. Let's see. They look good if they're light colored. Not nearly as good. Damn. That's unfortunate. Maybe I could just get like some hanging stuff. What? Oh, shit. What was the thing I used for the pot over here? What is that? Adamantite beam. Okay. Let me get some white paint again. Actually gonna need a bit. I don't know, I just took one. something like this I could just put here because it is a full block. So if I could add enough detail along this without needing to reactuate it, that would be perfect. But anything that should be actuated, I could put over here. Where's the wine glass? There it is. I like the look of the wine glass. Nope, too much. That little, yeah, dynasty cup. Get some red solo cups. Yeah, very druidic, I know. Plastic cups. Can I put that in the bowl? I can. Perfect. What else should I add here? What blocks would be good as like dishware that don't need a platform to be placed? I think I'm gonna want like an overhead vent or something here. You know, let me look at the tutorial, because he had a bunch of different things. Should be like first result. Yep, there he is.
You wanna cook? Try this. Fill the room with bar.
Sorry, don't want to infringe.
And these for the fridge. Use ebonwood walls, tin plating walls, hammer medium columns, granite table and platforms for the counter. Do the same thing above it with wood shelves for the cupboard. Use gray pressure plates for the stove, or place a hammered white adamantite beam for the cooking pot. Use ebonstone bricks, pumpkin and crystal.
Ebonstone bricks, pumpkin. Is that pumpkin wall?
Stone bricks, pumpkin and.
Okay, just raw pumpkin. Ebonstone. What? Why is there a little Ebonstone icon on my cursor? But it's like, I'm not holding Ebonstone. What? Oh. Because I'm holding Ebonstone. I don't know why that confused me. I think I'm a little stupid. Just a little. And crystal. That's not crystal. And crystal. There we go. I like crystal for how sharp it is when you hammer it. It's like, you know, obviously it's crystal, but it's just a sharp edge. You can get so many cool designs with it. You have like a tip of a sword, you know, painted gray. Oh, I made mine way too big. Yeah, it's only like... It's only 2 blocks across, so... There we go. That looks a lot better. I was wondering why it felt so big on mine. That's what she said. That's why. That's not what she said. have white paint. Perfect. Maybe gray would be better. Yeah, paint these white, then paint the pumpkin gray. So that is now metally. I'm not trying to go for metal. We'll see. Damn. That'd be cool if chandeliers could hang from platforms like this. Is there a dark green? Because I don't like how bright those vines are. Let's try normal green. Alright, so that brightens them up. That's the opposite of what I want. I don't think that does anything. That doesn't do anything. It'd be cool if there was like a dim coating or something that just like darkens the block. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. Got paint. Let's try this. This isn't gonna work. Yeah, crazy. It didn't work. Who would have guessed that? Lime? Well, it makes it look like jungle vines, but hey, that's a good idea. I'll keep that in mind. Deep lime. Okay, it makes it look slightly less jungly. Yeah, I guess there's nothing good to use here. That's like, I don't know, magic teal. Nope, that makes it look like hallowed. Yellow? I don't know what I expected. Oh, screw it. I think, yeah, that actually just looks a bit better. Speaking of which... let's very quickly head to the jungle and paint these vines lime. Crazy. I guess I forgot. I had already used that technique. Did I get all the vines though? I did. Huh. How do I just forget something like that? The technique is useful as making vines into jungle vines. When you think of vines, you either think of that one app or like a jungly area. Feels like an important technique to not forget. Anyway, let me continue
Crystal
this.
blocks for the range hood. Then place 2 white painted team blocks for the microwave. A hammered white pumpkin for a toaster. Actuate R3 and apply illuminant coating. A turn off bone torch for the water tap. Add some plates here, then add a...
Ooh. I like the idea for a water tap. But I would have to get rid of this area, which... no, I like that area. So a pumpkin for that, and 2 white team blocks from microwave. Then we'll move that. Let me get... Oh, that connects. That also connects. Damn. Move that to the side by one then. Yeah, there we go. I like that little bowl shape it gives. Alright, let's get one white and one red. Shit. One more red. Hoping by dulling it a bit, it makes it... No. I was hoping it made it look like a clay pot. I guess pink would be better. So let's see which one is better. That? Or that? Yeah, that was better. Alright. Kitchen is done. Ooh, I guess that could be what this is like the dining area. Little restaurant, you make your food, you take it up here, and you eat the scenery. Yeah, that'll make sense, I think. So, let's make this look like a dining area. Which of these would be best? Start placing down some options. Not that one. That one's not even an option. I think the classic would be best. Maybe this. These are the three I'm split between. I'm thinking this one? But I already used that one over here. Yeah, I think this one. I'll go with the banquet table. Yeah. It makes it slightly duller. I was wondering if the brown paint even did anything. It barely does, I think. I don't know, it could just be an illusion. Just seeing things because I want to see them. Forbidden chair. Well, I'm gonna die in 3 years now. I like how that part is like leaned back a bit. That's a cool little detail. The ashwood does the same. I like the legs of the ashwood more. No, it's a bit darker than the table. You paint it brown, so that's perfect. Trying to get a bit more proper, because over here it's like an actual tree, so everything is supposed to look like, you know, it's growing from the tree a bit, right? But here, this house is clearly constructed, so I'm trying to somehow mix it between natural and man-made, you know? So this is a bit too unnatural. I want the chandelier to lower to about there. Let me... I just thought of something. I know I said platforms don't hold chandeliers, but I only tried one. Does 3 hold it? No, it doesn't. That sucks. How many blocks are needed to hold a chandelier then? Better yet, if you do... Okay, it seems like just 1 is needed. What? Huh? Okay, maybe that... Okay, that was why. Weird. Let me get boreal wood to hide that a bit better. Now what wall? Thinking. No, I don't like how they blend in that much. I like that, yeah. I think that's good enough for now. Making it swing back and forth. Pause. Does that fit? No, it makes it look abandoned. I mean, the only guy living here is an Indian, so... Full offense, by the way. Let's get a fence here so nobody fucking dies. Would be a better fence topper. There's palm. Yeah, this. I like how it has like little foliage on it. Isn't there one that's... Yeah. There we go. So it looks like you got normal and then 2 covered in foliage. By the way, happy Valentine's Day to everyone. I hope you guys aren't lonely as me on Valentine's Day. Sitting here playing Terraria. very thinly outline this and then add some depth to it. We really should get back to building the heart. Keep getting distracted. At least we made a good-looking kitchen and dining area. That was a good little side quest. But now I gotta make this not look like shit. What the fuck? Oop. But I just try to control Z that. I'm not at it anymore. How would I make a good-looking giant heart? I think I should probably start by making good-looking fat. I think that's what this yellow stuff is fat, right? What arrow is pointing to it? That's pointing to a vein. That. I can't tell what arrow is pointing to, like, the little yellow bits. It's not like I could be able to read that shitty textbook print anyway, but... I think that looks fine. Did I say what I did off stream last time? So I usually make like a little bit of progress after I cut the stream. because I want to finish some things up. I think, yeah, all I did was like carve out this area pretty much. I already showed it off actually, never mind. Sorry, random side tangent that just went nowhere. Let's have like the vein kind of curve down here and then like that. You have a little strandy bit here. Not mean to paint that part. Speaking of which, I think I should probably paint that part. Pink lightens it up a little bit. I think I like that shade. It's a little slight color shift, but I think that adds some nice detail. Well, it's definitely not perfect, but it's a lot better than that. So, we're getting somewhere. What part is next? I don't want to add the fat under the veins, because to do that it would look like this. And that doesn't look great. I guess I could probably do it on like the straight bits here. And the bits there that kind of like, you know, collect. I think that part is a little bit too much. I don't like how that one cuts off either, so yeah. I think that's good. We'll see in the end. If it doesn't look good, we could always do some final touch-ups. Game? Oh, okay. Guess I was just trying to place a block in the air without realizing. Oops. think I like the idea of like the veins kind of like sticking into the sides of the enclosure here. So I think I'm not going to get too detailed with them because they are going to have to like get shaved off because, you know, it's going to be in a circle. So I think right now I want to shape the heart a bit better. Let me get... Yeah, there's not much I could do there. What is a good ore I can use? Not ore, but block. I don't think crimtane will look good. Let me get some deep red. Paint sprayer, let me just see. Yeah. That's not good. Let's see what blocks would look good here. Let's try just stone. Who knows? Maybe stone will look good. Stone looks good. That's a relief. Darkened though, it doesn't look as good. Let's get the corners filled in though. Let me get some echo blocks. Whoops. Wrong button. Nope, not that. I don't want to paint them red. There's a little tiny open corner there. I don't like that. Perfect. Not really. Still looks like shit. But more perfect. Here, marble is pretty bright, maybe. Go back to being painted. Alright, that's a bit better. I'm not a fan of the gap it creates there, so let's quickly do that. Yeah, that now creates like a sharp edge right there. Shit. You know what? Yeah, I think that works. This might be very stupid and I might ruin the entire thing, but I'm gonna try luminate coating everything so everything like brightens up a bit. Yeah, no, that's not doing anything. We are redoing that. Blue and yellow for that. Alright, luminate coating is not happening. Screw that. Oh. Let's go on a mini-map. Yeah, that'll fit. And like the veins. not like I'm, you know, right against the edge of where I need to be for this. Still got room to mess around with some, like, mechanical stuff. I just want to get the biological part of the heart done before I start adding too many mechanical bits, because, like, the bio part is going to be hardest. Yeah, there we go. Breaks up that smooth line it had all the way across. Adds, like, 2 little curves. Makes it look a lot wavier, too. I like that. I just realized it looks like a sad face. You got, like, a nose there, eye there, like an eye there. It's like a, I don't know, some tears or something, and then like a sad face. It looks like a face. You know, that was intentional. It's meant to add to the creepy factor. I have to update my T-edit again. I just did that. Oh, I might delete the background wall with this. Where? Hello? Oh. Keep going. That's why. Anyway, how has your guys' days been? Anyone do anything special today, other than wake up, eat, and then join my stream? Actually, it's already 12, so a lot of people have probably lived their full day and are now, like, at dinner time. What was I doing? Right. Wrong area. Okay. Moving down to the lab now. The ugly-ass heart. Sad heart thing. That deleted a corner. No. Why'd you do that? Red? What the fuck did I look up red? That's blue. Stop that. A little too much. Oh, I see. Okay. That's why I needed to, because they're on different blocks. I'm a bit dumb. Like one big tube here. Also thinking that tube is a little bit too thin. All background. That's good. Trying to keep it that way. Just noticed I don't have a top part up here. Yeah, I'm gonna want this pipe to be a bit bigger. It's way too thin. No, I don't want that. But yeah, I see the problem with that. Damn. Well, good thing I'm gonna be putting in the background, so that little hole will get covered up by whatever color the background is. Let's try putting in the background, see how it looks, because honestly, I'm not feeling it. Not the proudest of this creation so far, but we'll see. Once it's fully filled in, maybe like it'll click, you know? go through and replace all these echo walls. Where did they go? Also fill in these corners as well. See, fill in the little hole there. Whoop. That doesn't look great. Let me fill in these as well. I don't know why I don't have this filled in. I think another issue for why I'm not the biggest fan of this heart right now is it's light, so you can see every little mistake on it. Maybe if I keep it in the dark room like it's supposed to be. It's like when you see a monster in a horror game, it's like really scary, but then, you know, if you go into the files and see the full 3D model, you see just how stupid the monster actually looks. Maybe that's like what's happening here. There's some light coming through somewhere. There we go, got it. Back that one corner back in there. I feel like the yellow is way too much. Wait, I already have deep red. What if we just say screw the anatomically correct part of adding fat and we just add red? Looks better, but it's still too light. So I think we're going to be using a different material. Oh, you know what's dark? That would look good. Stone wall. Maybe, I think it's a little too gritty for what I was thinking. I think it's a little too gray. I mean, obviously, but not in the way I'm looking. Rumbling dirt fall. Ooh, yeah, that's a nice vibrant red. That's what I was looking for. I think that's good. Who would have guessed crumbling dirt wall would make a good heart? see it fully. So yeah, that's what you're gonna see of it. Now, let's decorate this hallway. Make it look like it's supposed to be some biolab thing. Oh, wait. Turn that off. I feel like the crimson stuff is good, but it doesn't really fit, like, research. Like, that's a set of teeth. What set of teeth do you know is in, like, a lab? Like a big-ass, like, set of teeth, I mean. You'd see that kind of thing in a dentist office, but not here. So, as cool and biological as it is, I feel like we're not going to be able to use much here. Like this, that's a cool looking contraption. We'll use something like that. Maybe even like the lamps and stuff. Let me grab all of that. Especially these little things. They look like little research jars of like flesh. That'll fit really well, but things like this aren't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. I don't even know what this door is. Yeah, I found out that the clock looks like a normal clock, doesn't look really grotesque, until you realize that it's a jaw. That's the top set of teeth. That's the bottom set of teeth. There's a bunch of like metal arms holding the mouth open. And I don't know if that's the tongue or the uvula, but it's dangling from the top, so I think it's the uvula. That's like the thing that swings back and forth with the clock. Yeah, at first I was like, what is it supposed to be? It just looks like a normal clock, and then I realized it's like a horrific torture contraption. I don't know who designed that clock, but that's fucking awesome. Where would I start? Froggle Bunwich? I've eaten a Froggle Bunwich. Let's see what weird food items I could put here. Like a steak, how would that look? Actually, hold on. Oh, that would... I'm gonna use that for the lab. It looks like it would be really good for like a sample. What about ribs? Yeah. Those look too delicious for like a slice of raw meat. Here, Froggle Bunwich. I just want like a little mini thing right here with like a table here, maybe. I think I'm gonna do a custom table. Because there's nothing really that'll fit the vibe I'm going for here. What is that? Is that like a bottom jaw? Is that like a bunch of teeth? Comparing the old Crimson stuff to the new Crimson stuff, you could tell they've gotten better at pixel art. Like, just looking at that, I feel like that needs a rework. That does not look right anymore. Like, it doesn't fit the vibe of the game anymore, you know? Like, the staircases, the floors, like, it doesn't match anything, like, just texture-wise. It's so flat and, like, randomized with the gradient. While this, it looks like every single pixel was deliberate. Anyway. Ancient tablet. Nope. Ooh, sharp. I got an idea for how I can use that. I'm gonna keep that for later. Same with that. Hold on. You know what? I'm I'm gonna be messing with random props here, so I'll probably be getting some ideas for the research. So it's not complete. What the fuck? Why is that messy? Fix yourself. Anyway. Right. Oh shit, you know what I just realized? I have completely forgotten to make all the different beds. So yeah, I don't have silk there. Shit. Alright, let's grab everything that we need. Hold on, a little sidetracked, but we'll be back on track momentarily. No, I don't think I would need that. What else was it? There was Field, there was Butane, there was Martian Cloud. Not Martian. There's Forbidden. What other new sets are there that I'm forgetting? Gothic. Yes, yeah, Gothic. Anyway, let's get to crafting. There we go, yep. Look at all that stuff I didn't research, because I forgot silk existed in the game somehow. That is a weird looking bed. Am I missing a few? I feel like I'm missing a few. Oh, what is that? Oh, there's new banner colors. Sweet. Oh, and sofas. Ah, damn it. I gotta grab all those items I just threw away back. No. That's what I get for jumping the gun. Already have Feywood. Alright, there was Fallen Star. Oh, Hallowed, right? I almost forgot about the new Hallowed blocks. How did I almost forget about my favorite set? Gothic. I know, we're getting completely sidetracked here, but I want to make this, so I don't want to forget about it. Oh, even forgot the bookcase for that. Alright, I'm glad I'm coming through. I'm like redoing all this. I've missed a lot of stuff. Everything. Just quickly checking, making sure. I think that is everything. think. I imagine there's whole block palettes that I'm forgetting about here. Spike, got that. Got those armor sets for the sharp spike. The hollowed stuff. What other new stuff is there? Like slime anything. I don't think there's any of that that's new. Alright. What I'm thinking is there's this YouTuber here, this guy, I'm already on his page. He makes a... What the fuck? He makes a bunch of these.
A Sky Island theme sword. Start with pink crystal walls and rich mahogany fence like this. Then place a lot of pink meteorite bricks and 2 orange ones. Place 4 echo walls here. Then place 5 pink granite platforms and a starter's table. Paint orange here. Then place 8 pink crystal blocks and 2 pink crystal platforms. Hammer them and hammer the following blocks. Place a starfish here. Then place 4 pink wooden fence. Finally, a pink crystal candle. And voila! You got a...
He makes these, like, biome-themed swords. I want to beat him to the punch on one of them. I want to make a fallen star sword. Looks like cybernetic-y. I guess this one, or that one was already, like, Sky Island, so I feel like fallen star won't work. I'm thinking it looks like princessy, you know? So I have like little twirly bits on it. Thinking for the actual sword design, get out of here. We'll have maybe like a lance design where the sword is like this. It's not like that. The sword's like this. Like a drill, kinda? No. Usually when you have a lance, you have like this wide part that kind of tapers in like this. You got like ribbons or something that goes across it like this, you know? Looks like a drill, like a really long, pokey drill, but... maybe not. Maybe that won't work. Because just looking at this little piece here, it looks like it would be something that would hold a blade inside of it like this. Doesn't it? I could totally see this being like the hilt of a sword. Or the handguard piece. Whatever the design is that holds a sword, I forget. What would look good for the blade? Okay, that looks stupid. But you see what I'm thinking, right? Just for like, the blade itself. Alright, yeah, way too futuristic. Like a crystal blade. Nah. If anything, that diamond diamond pattern would be better in the middle like this. Even then, it feels a little too dim. We're gonna need something here for like the sides, and then we're gonna need a handle. Let me just get like a cool shape design going. I want room for like a spiral, you know, because you can see like little stripes going down. I feel like that would be a cool design somewhere. This is way too much of the same block, so it's not gonna be looking too good. I'm just trying to get rid of the echo goggles. Looks like a tall gravestone on top. Grave marker. Are you? Oh, it's an even number, so that's not gonna work on this. I was thinking that would be a neat way to incorporate like a tombstone. How does the bed look? Bed will not fit on this. Let's see what beds might work. Here's Nebula. Ooh, a crystal bed, maybe. Keep that one in mind, but where is... There it is. Nebula bed. Nebula bed might work. Nah, it looks a little too alien. Oh, what happened? My phone turned off. Hello? Is my stream still good? What happened? My phone just suddenly went dark and turned off. I don't know why. Wait. Huh? My character gets fuzzy, look. I just realized. If I'm standing still or on my broom, I'm fine, but the moment I move a bit, he gets fuzzy. You see that? It's like he goes slightly out of focus when I move. Ew, I don't like that. Even if I do it while I fall. Any movement gets me out of focus. That's gross. That's why my my phone turned off. My earbuds disconnected, which paused my stream. And because my stream was paused, it auto turned off. Damn. Anyway, enough distraction. Man, I'm not good at making these. This dude is so much better at actually making these fancy weapons. Like the little stars those give, but... Nah. I like the handle design here that gives. That's fancy. It's a little too red. You know, I feel like, unironically, I think I would have a better time making a hallowed sword. I'm gonna move over to that. Yeah, so if I can look over his hallowed table. Ooh. And since it's going to be a hallowed table, I think a much wider blade would be fitting. So something that would fill like this whole thing. So when I think of a hallowed sword, I think of like, you know, a giant chunky Excalibur, not like a thin little rapier or something. Something that could probably smash a boulder. Something that's more of a hammer than a sword type shit, you know. Type shit, I really just said that. Still. Ooh. I'm a fan of whatever design that's doing. Not a fan of that randomness, though. Little random bits there, because that's going to change every time I log off. Yeah, that made something in the middle there. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool. So we're sticking with it. I think I'll keep the stars. I like the little tiny stars there. Those are cute. Maybe if I get some yellow paint, I can remove the pink. Yeah, and I also remove the gold. Okay, normal yellow brings a bit of the sheen back. We'll stick with that. I like the stars. Already said that. Looks like the Excalibur is like segmented a bit, so we might do something like that, where you have the blade kind of cut off here, taper in a bit, then come back like that. Or, yeah, that type of design is a lot better. Meaning we're gonna need the blade itself to be made of blocks, and then the inside can be made of like platforms or something. Platforms? Walls. Wrong block entirely, my bad. I think... Let me see how this would look. Stupid. As I figured. Gonna need some sort of topper. I'm thinking a tape. Wait, hold on. That would be cool. Because these things have like a little ball at the top. Ah, nope. They're too wide. That wouldn't work. Is there like a little swoop we could give? Hold on. If I move these and I put those there, I like how that kind of flows it a bit better. I like that. Good use of an old item, the red banners. I feel like it's way too noisy on the eyes. I'm gonna need to simplify some things here. Do I? Oh, hallowed brick wall is what it's called. Okay. Alright, that cleans up a lot of those spray areas. No, I think I like those just out in the open, like little claws. Is that better? I don't know, I feel like that takes away. But I also feel like it's a bit too close to the banners. That looks better. Bit more goldish. Let's start designing the blade, because I think crystal is fine for the blade. I like how sharp it looks, which is, you know, fitting for a blade. What if we just do this all the way down? How does this turn out? Paint it. It looks fine. We're gonna need a hilt here, but I also want to add more design to the blade here. Are there hallowed torches? Oh, there are, but it's like the old hallowed torch, nothing new. I think, because right here, you see how it like kind of fans out? It looks like you should have something here that like goes in to like this. Like a point, you know? Nope. Not good. Why does it do that? What about the middle? Nope, it creates a random direction as well. Shoot. Crap. Don't do that. You're kind of an important centerpiece. Hey, you know what would be funny? That works. No, I feel like a gem in the hilt would be really good. Let's get a ruby. That's sticking to the side weirdly. I feel like rubies will be good somewhere else. Let me check who just DM'd me. Oh. Anyway, sorry about that. Thinking, what if I do that with deep red? It's a bit much. Yeah, I'm not. Maybe normal red. Okay, yeah, normal red. I like that. Let me actually try all the fragments. I should try everything before I settle with one. spread first. Alright, they all look like shit. Ooh. Alright. Vortex it is. I like Vortex. It's the shiniest one of them all. That's why I always disable it, because it's screwed biome spread. Stinky feature. Ah, whoops. I want like a center thing going down the middle, a groove. It's gonna need to be gray. Let's try this. Alright. I can see that working. I like the pattern on it. But the blade is very plain. I don't know where it would add designs. Maybe I could have the blade itself be a bit more jagged on the inside, like this. Wouldn't I need to do that then? I think having it, you know, the inside pattern be the same is fine, and then having the outside go there, and then start the jagged on the outside is good. You get like, what's that one weapon name? You know the weapon I'm talking about. It's like a sword breaker? It's a sword meant to break swords. I think it's just straight up called a sword breaker. Was that? What the fuck? Alright, I just saw a woman, like, lying down weirdly. I really hope that wasn't anything NSFW, because I kinda like my YouTube channel. I know YouTube's been on my ass for like 10 years. I swear, it's like every few months they're like, hey, we're gonna have to suspend your channel because we found a deleted stream from 10 years ago where you said something that was acceptable back then that's not acceptable anymore. It's like they keep doing that. Yeah, like just a few months ago, I'm gonna go on a tangent here. I'll keep it quick. A few months ago, they had blocked my channel and like made it so I couldn't upload anything for like a few months. It was a strike. And it was for a stream that was done over 4 years ago that I had privated. So nobody could see it, meaning YouTube themselves looked through my old videos, found something they found offensive, and then blocked my channel for that. I made an appeal saying, what the fuck, this stream is privated for a reason. And they're like, oh, yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry, we reinstated your channel, which I'm surprised about. Usually you need to bitch about it on Twitter for them to do anything. I think I'm like the only case where YouTube actually listened. Which is sad. I'd rather other people have that privilege, not me. I'm a nobody. Probably a lot more important channels out there who are currently still banned right now who deserve to get unbanned more than I do. Oh, what? What does that mess up the squiggly? I'm gonna do what he does in his intros, and I'm gonna have, like, the sword sticking into a pile of like burning embers. Oh, come on, that fits. Screw you. So I need a 2x3? I need a 2x3. Unfortunate. How did I forget about a paintbrush? I smell something. I think my mom's cooking lunch. I smell something good. Yeah, so it wasn't a sword breaker. Alright. You never know with Google, so I'm gonna hide stream for a second. Was it a Zweihander? Flame blade? This thing's called a fucking flame blade? Dude, that's sick. Look at that. Flame bladed sword. Flame bladed sword. Flame bladed. I don't know who made up the name flame bladed, but that is a cool ass name for a sword. Yeah, we got like the Zweihander, we got the rapier, then we got the flame blade. Like, Jesus. I don't think I'd want to ever fuck with anyone throughout history who has a sword unironically called the flame blade. I don't know. I like it, especially zoomed out, where the details blend a bit better. Because zoomed in, you can see every pixel, and that's a bit overwhelming, so... Out here, it's solid. Now I just need to make a proper, like, sword in the stone kind of display, so... Hold on, before I do that... Obviously, it's gonna have to be pearl stone, right? How wide is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Okay, so 7 wide for the platform. I'm gonna float this into the air a little bit. Nah. This is gonna kind of like a little inscription tablet, but that's not gonna look great. Alright, let's quickly move the sword over. I want to put it in the air so I have a bit more room to, like, mess with. No, I will update that after stream. Oh, I just realized it is 12, so this is where I should have started my stream. I am glad I started it early, though, since, you know, Valentine's special, I wanted it to be a bit longer. Because I'm alone, and doing the stream would distract me from that fact. So the longer I stream, the less time I have to think. The longer I have to think, the sadder I get. Yo, floating grass. Delete. I think that's the whole sword? Yeah, it looks like every bit. Sides, bottom, top, other side. Yep, that's the whole sword. Hold on. That grass is important. I can't delete it. Alright. File, save. Wait a sec, just in case. Close that. Back to Terraria. I know, the first few streams, oh, I'm only going to use T-Edit for large terrain editing, and now I'm using it to, like, move a prop a few blocks to the side. But hey, would you guys rather see me make progress, or rebuild something I just made multiple times, because I have to slightly adjust it? Yep, thought so. Let me extend that a bit. I like that. Hold on, I gotta check that guy's channel. Am I the first one to make a hollowed sword? Let's check his playlists. Build ideas. Does he have one for swords? Sword builds. Here we go.
Yo, wow, missing something?
That's the katana.
A sky
Island, nature, celestial pillars. Buster sword, wooden sword on a wooden box. And quick sword shrine.
Can't get the short shrine for decoration? Try this. Place down 5 white painted pearl wood fence, a rich mahogany fence, and 3 wooden fence. Place 2 brass shelves like this. Hammer 1, then place a red luminary brick, 2 red lesion platforms, 1 green brick platforms, and you got a short shrine. You can chain the guard with different platforms or extend it. You can try out different styles and colors. You can also put a gray hollow campfire for the dramatic look, or just turn it off. Subscribe.
Huh. Oh, copyrighted music. That was close. Right. So, I just realized he uses platforms and stuff so you could walk through the build. This one is a solid wall. And a lot bigger than the types he makes, so I guess I can't really compare it to him. I don't know, I'm proud. God, imagine he sees this one day. That'd be sick. I actually like that guy. He has some sick builds. Though, looking at it, not a fan of this hill. It's just like, I don't know. Not a fan of how that is. I want it all to flow into like one orb hilt. Like this. Wait, hold on. Yeah! Little spike. I got bonked on the face with that. Nah, I don't like how it protrudes. Realistically, that would break so quickly. It looks like a little loop so you could like hook this big ass sword to your belt. Okay, that one comes out. No, it's like off to the side. Why is that? Why is that slightly like cocked off to the side? Look at that. It's like you got up 1 pixel, wall. Up 1 pixel, wall. Like, ew. Yeah, we're sticking with a little tiny spike. I like that. It's cute. Yeah, imagine someone calling you a little spike. Just cute. It's sad. Going a little too much with the spikes. Is there any detail I could like add behind the... No. I like this design here. When you have a tall one, it's like a little drill design. Like a spiral pattern. I like that. I'm gonna see if I could use that anywhere. Nope. I was seeing if I could just like put it against the wall, but no, it creates a little fence sticks. It would be cool if I could just have this little spiral pattern as like a grip. Thinking. Yeah. No. I feel like I messed something up there. A little too many echo walls. There we go. Just the right amount. Not too many. Not too little. I'm not a fan of these here. And I'm not a fan of this hill. Everything else I am actually enjoying. Alright, the thing I need to do right now is see how the cog doesn't like stick to the sides here, but then if I use crystal it does. I need to find something that doesn't stick. I know, for once I'm looking for something that doesn't actually work well with other objects. I'm liking that. I don't know, I feel like I'd want it to not be that red, 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 you know. I'm trying to not take away from the red gem, so... Forbidden, maybe? Ah, that sticks, though. And it's not even. That's like an arrow, that's a square. So that ain't gonna work. Neither that, because those two are like completely different looking. Hollowed looked better. Hollowed looked better. Jesus. Talking like a caveman. Hollow looked better. Ooh. I like the little fanned out bits. But I think the spikes that these give are better. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll get it one day. I wish you could search by color. Like, if you look up gold, it would give you the forbidden, the hollowed stuff. Like, it would be cool if there was tags that you could search by. If you look up gravity, it would show you all blocks affected by gravity. If you look up, like, plant, it would show you all the foliage, cactus. If you look up nature, it would give you everything under nature, you know? Metal. So you could look up, like, rope and get sails and shadewood fence, and those have, like, rope textures on them. That's a mod someone should make. You know what? Now that I say it, it's probably already a mod. Shit, I'm probably describing, like, 5 different mods out there to a T without realizing. Ooh, what if I make this guy? No, they stick, so probably not gonna like it. Maybe? Well, I'd want it to be gold. Are there gold spikes? Wait, hold on. That is gold spikes. No. Not even close. Maybe that one is fine to have metal. Maybe. Oh, you know what I could do? Metal. I don't think this will look good. Yeah, that looks like wood. Who would have guessed? But I can use a wall. And then Echo. Where's Echo? Echo. There we go. Nah. Goes out of the sides too much. Oh, go back. I like you. What? Spike is different. What happened? Ah, does the spike randomize? The spike randomizes. No. Does it? Yeah, it does. Dang it. I hate that. I hate when an important detail like that randomizes. Especially cog walls. If cog walls stayed the same, to where you could leave the game and come back and the texture would be the same on it, I would be using those so much more. But nothing looks good with the cog walls. Okay, no, I was thinking something dumb. Ooh, maybe. Hold on. Let's get white instead. Oh. No, gray was better. I like that. I don't know about these corners, though. Thinking at this point, it may as well go full gray with all of it. Yeah, let's try that. Nope. That takes away a lot. I like the gold. Actually, since I don't have the spike anymore, I don't need it to be gray. I just realized. That's stupid. If only that was upside down. Wait. No. Ah, no, don't do that. What did I just remove? Star? Not star. Forbidden? Forbidden, I think. Yeah, like doing that creates like a little red bump down there. Kind of helps flow that in as like a full circle. Oh, that's cool. I like that. We're doing things. I don't know what it is, but things. Things are happening. Crystal? Maybe? At this point, I may as well just have it be like a hollow circle like this. Like a little loop on the bottom. Ooh, hold on. Something's happening here. I don't know what, but I'm liking it. Hold up, hear me out. Hold up. The gears in my brain are finally starting to spin. Nah. Maybe. Hold on. Don't knock it till it's done, you know? It's the wrong tool. It's not a paintbrush. Nah. No, not feeling that. But I feel like it's close. You know what? Bringing the spike back. Ooh, hold up. Nope. Liking the way things are looking. Maybe not that. Get rid of that. And then do that. And get rid of that middle piece because that's stupid looking. And yeah, you got like little 2 spikes there, 2 spikes there. Looks even all the way around. I didn't realize that. Wait. Sorry. Another sidetrack, but... Oh, look at that. It gives like little swoopy bits. I like that. Hollow blocks. Screw that up. Okay, that's fine to have those little red bits there. What did I mess up? Yeah, that. I'm not liking how that's looking. It's way too deep of a red. So, we try not deep red. Okay, so like that didn't do shit. Man. Maybe the negative space here could be an outline of something. I don't know. Let's cut that for now. Let's work on the spikes here that I wanted. I want to do... Not that. Hollow, where's hollow? There we go. What? That creates like a gem on that face. That creates a gem on opposite faces. No. Ugly. Oh, and it does that as well there. Give me a different type of block. Forbidden, maybe. Alright, that keeps the design going. Oh yeah, then you could put that on the end. Hold on, in that case, let me just do that. Yeah, there we go. That's a better connector. I like that. I was thinking with how, like, stripey that is. You know what? Just remembered something. Pumpkin, the perfect fabric look-alike. Yeah. Hold up. Yeah, no, what did I have? We're undoing all of that. Accidentally just found something cool. No, that's not a hammer. Yeah, yeah. I like that a lot better. Maybe. Shit. I guess it does need to be a platform in the middle. Because I like the bold bit of that. Alright. I should stop messing with what I already like, or I'm gonna make it ugly and I'm gonna overthink it. Yada yada. A block, so it would need to be a platform. Maybe a platform next to some walls. I'm surprised people are still watching this. Thank you guys for sticking around through my trial and error. I know, this is supposed to be Valentine's Day special where we make a human heart. But we got sidetracked, and then sidetracked, and then sidetracked again, and now it's like, I forgot what sidetracked me in the first place. By the way, if you guys want, I have this gladiator arena over here. I know, another sidetrack, wow. But I want to fill it out with a bunch of the different viewers. Right now I have me, 2 of my friends, and 1 viewer, and the rest are just dev outfits, because I needed to fill up the stands a little bit. So if you guys want, just comment your favorite outfits, their dyes, accessories, everything, and I'll add them to one of the teams, or whichever team you want. So you guys could actually be part of this world. Maybe I make these like blades as well. Maybe. I feel like hallowed for the red dot. That's too many red dots in a row, so I'm gonna break that up by removing some of them. Yeah, I like that. It's a lot cleaner. But with this giant chunky blade here and then two little thin blades that don't look like they're going to be doing much in an actual sword fight. I'm thinking I remove them. Nah, nothing's happening there. So fast. I think just a little teeth is fine. Oh, you know what? It makes 0 sense for a sword. This would be very stupid. Yeah, little self-harm sticks that all the fancy swords have. I don't know why every, like, fantasy sword always needs to have blades going back towards the user like this. Like, that seems like a great way to puncture a hole in your wrist, but... maybe? No. It does just... it just looks as stupid as you think. I'd say it's good. The handle, though, I don't know what to put in here. Oh, you know what? If I could somehow fit this. The gem lock. I forgot these even existed. That's way too big. Like, if I could somehow fit just, like, a big, faint ruby like this, that'd be sick. Item frame, maybe? No, I think the flasks are also too wide, because an item display is a 2x2, and I need something that's odd. Oh, hold on. This is... could you echo coat this? Hello? I could place it somewhere, right? How can I not place it there? Whatever. Delete. I give up. On that idea, not the sword. Ooh, hold up. Yeah, both of those are the same. I don't like how there's holes in the background, though. It's ugly. Maybe I could do this, and then get rid of them with echo walls. That sends out the handle right there and there, which looks ugly as shit. So we don't remove that. Instead, we remove that. It creates holes up there. So maybe we just... and now it's too square, bruh. No matter what, there's gonna have to be some sacrifice here. And the gem doesn't even look that good in the middle. Screw it. It's gonna be an open loop design. So you could hook it onto your belt. Big ass belt. Enough getting sidetracked. Let's figure out where to put this. Right, because I also need a hallowed biome, I just realized. Because the crimson, I do think that a crimson biome under the great tree would be good. Even though we made the heart in the lab. Where would... Maybe we could turn this Crimson or Corruption into Hallowed. I do want a Hallowed biome. I'm doing every single thing. Or, since the Hallowed is like very whimsical and whatever, we could have it be at the Sky Islands. Have a mix of Hallowed and like Fallen Star, because they have very similar themes. It's like red and gold, and Fallen is like pink, blue, and gold. Yeah, like pink and gold mostly, with some touches of blue. And Hallowed is the same, but with red instead of pink. So I could mix those. Alright. Meaning, you know, this thing, observatory, telescope, is going to be looking at the Sky Islands here. So let's start working on the Sky Islands. I want it to be nearing space, so about here would be good. Why am I making a boat? What? Use your brain. Should be making this out of cloud, not wood. Why did I get wood? I wasn't thinking at all. My brain was shut off for like the past 30 seconds there. You know what? Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna have a line. Mark where that is. Exit that. Since this is going to be generating or creating terrain, I feel like T-edit is going to be very useful here. Open the misnamed world, because it didn't change it when I renamed it. Yeah, originally this world was going to be strictly steampunk themed. That's what I was going to do with it. And as you can tell, not one steampunk build, unless you want to count like the cyber bio heart, but even that's like very much a stretch. Now where? There's the cloud. Cloud block. Get a circle of, I think, 7 by 7 would be better. Yeah. Nice little brush to paint with. I want like a main island here where like all the big stuff is, so that's not gonna look good. Let me look up cartoon cloud. I know what they look like, but okay, that's the lady I saw. Corner of my eye thought it was something worse. It's just a lady who's been cut in half. No big deal. Yeah, just fluffy puffs, pretty much. Maybe like some little wispy tails there. Come on. What are you doing? Hitting the side of my keyboard, that's what. Yeah, I don't need you anymore. Get out of here. Alright, yeah, that's a good outline. Save. We'll see how it looks in game. Round it out, add some sharp edges and stuff. Because I want to fill the middle with walls, because I do like the bold outline, making it look like a cartoon cloud. I want to keep that. I'm looking at the stream, the end looks like a tip. Might have to change that. I just looked down at me building it, and yeah, I just noticed that looks a bit phallic at the end, so... Yeah, look at that. That's so gross. Hold on, I gotta fix that. Oh no. How did I make like a perfect cartoon nutsack? Oh shit. We could get rid of this. Neuter it. Get rid of the balls. Where's the big laser? What's it called? Like, oh, DSU is Deep Storage Unit from Minecraft modded. DCU? That's the DC Universe shit. Big ass mining drill. DCU, yeah, drill containment unit. Oh, it's just spelled out drill. Okay. I thought they might have used the acronym for some reason. Alright. The cloud has been neutered. Now we just need to straight up castrate it. I think it's like this little puff right here. Just does not work. Be round that out a bit. I think I cut off a bit too much of the other cloud. Yeah, that's good enough. Ah, shit. Save and exit. Go back to T-Edit. I know we're using this thing a lot recently. Oh, I don't want to edit my files on stream. That might be something bad. Do something bad, whatever. think another reason is this is way too straight of a line. I need to add a bump here as well. Let me get a finer brush for this. Let me undo everything. Here we go. I want to start shaping these into like a point. So let's actually extend them out and then shape them. Looking a lot better. Now eraser. Let's shape it up a little bit. Wait. I think only a few of them need shaping. I did pretty good with the swipes on the first go around. Like the swoops, not the swipes. Wrong sound effect. Sorry it's so quiet, I'm just focused. I don't really have much commentary about shaving off a little off the top of clouds, you know? Giving these clouds a fade. Yeah. Sweet. Alright, now let's get edit matching. So now it shouldn't do anything, but yeah, it just replaces cloud with cloud. Hold up. I will be right back. I'm back. Ooh, that works out, whatever. just doing the outline, and then I'll go in, fill it in, and we're gonna head back in game and use the hammer to properly shape all this. And the base for the cloud islands will be done. I don't think I went deep enough there. There we go. All right, now the easy part. I think I just swiped way too far. I don't know what I did, but that felt wrong. All right. Looks like a storm cloud when you zoom out, but it also looks like a really healthy shit. We're gonna have other little floaters around it, so who knows. Having the cloud above the desert is a bit ironic, because you know damn well this place ain't getting no rain. Oh, speaking of which, maybe having it above the jungle would make sense, because a lot of rain, because look at all that mud. That's a lot of water that's seeping in, you know? But no, having the observatory look up at the Sky Island is the point of this, so. Who knows? Alright, let me save this. I'm gonna go AFK for a few seconds. I need to do something. I am back. Sorry that took so long. My mom had made lunch, so now I have food here. Bacon and eggs. So, breakfast for lunch, I know. Thrilling. I like it though, don't get the wrong idea. Magnificent sky turd. It's gonna take a wire? Fuck it, English, dude. It's gonna take a while to hammer out, so... what do we do? Oh, I gotta be muted. I don't want to just sit here doing nothing. So I'm like a... build video or something. Am I allowed to stream other YouTube videos as a stream? Like, I'm not good at this. I don't know how this works. What's like a video that just auto plays or a game? Oh, you know what? Here. Yeah, that's very little interaction. We'll do this while I eat. So I will be back. Sorry about that. I am done with my lunch. I will... Yeah, there we go. Damn! I'm gonna finish up this round. See how far I get. It's easy, so I'm probably making it to the end, obviously, but we'll hop back on Terraria once this is over. Probably gonna have to upgrade him first. I think I'll get Wall of Fire next. That one's pretty cheap too. I'm not good at this game, by the way. I suck at this game so badly. Oh yeah, that was a good upgrade. There we go. Only reason I pick Wizard is I like wizards. Wizards are cool. What the fuck? Hey, kill that thing! Get it! What are you doing? Oh. $2. Yay, we got $2. Yippee! Huh? What does that mean? Purple. Yeah, I want the Moab one. This one. It'll be my heavy hitter. I could select. Is that the Wall of Fire? Yeah, it is. Probably should have put that in a better position earlier on. I mean, white hots. Those should do more damage, right? Oh, they just. Okay. I think my wizard has got leads covered, so I don't really need that. Oh, yeah, I got a hero. Let me do something with them. Alright, you build up a meter and then you have like spell effects. Forgot, that's why I liked you. Oh shit. I should probably get camo detection because camos are gonna obliterate me. What does your ability do? Oh, I see. Like harvest souls. Okay. What does that do? Oh, I see. Yeah. Temporarily use mana in place of. Oh, let me do this. snuck past. Jungle drums. Is that faster? Yeah. Temporarily use mana and place your lives when balloons get past the humans. Sacrifice all mana and convert it into hero XP. That didn't do shit. Temporarily lets you see camo balloons and removes. Oh, okay. Stampede of spirits moves on the track, crushing balloons. The spirit. Oh shit. You got the balloon guts? Yeah. You keep going. Spirit gains a force field that pushes balloons back into their touch. Didn't grab many. I feel like I could just go ham and like upgrade all of these. Oh, got new stuff. Grab some of these. Oh, that. Whoops, that was a waste. Let's try split. Got it's two of them now. That's all 50, right? Yeah, okay, now my wizard can deal with purples, I think. Wow. It's gonna take a while. What does that do? Oh, I can move him. Well, I do want to move him. Yeah, because he's not getting the jungle drum effect or anything, so let's move him down there. That's cool. I think that would be good for chimps, since you can't sell. I'd want that and soaks through all layers and pops. Okay, I think I'll go pop in middle. Come rain. So that does an AoE, and that one just has better hits. And I'm going Elite Defender, because I like Elite Defender. Which one do I do? I'll do Large Caliber. 12k, easy to save up. A lot of souls in the music. Yeah, at least I'm better. I think I just want to start buffing the shit out of like everyone, so let's get an alchemist. packs. Buff potions last longer. No balloons in your packs. I think that one is better then, because that actually buffs the damn, 40k for perma? I don't know what that does, but it's doing something. I think I'll get Blue Storm next. Oh, is there a minigun or Paragon yet? No, there's not. Speaking of which, I know there's a Spike Factory Paragon. A million shit. How do I get... I think I need pop for XP, so I'll have this guy up front and center with high damage spikes. That and then my wizard. Yeah, my wizard's still free too. Probably wait and open up the Valentines kits I got. My mom got me a box of chocolate. I like the metal things came in as well. I wish I could show you guys. Just imagine there is... Oh my god. Alright, so... How about one image of the white girl sitting on the couch? Imagine that, but of one thing of white chocolate and a few things of dark chocolate in a box. I don't know how to think. I don't know what to think of that. Alright, I know you guys came here for Terraria, and I'm here playing BTD for like an hour at this point. Can I pause that? Oh yeah, it does save it. So if I go, where was that? This. Yeah, I can continue. Okay, we'll save that for later. Back to Terraria, because I know that's what you guys came for. I'm tempted, but no. Terraria. Right, what do we make? Cloud Island. Right, I forgot. That's what we were doing this whole time. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. Smoothing out the cloud. Don't know about adding detail like that. We'll see. Let me get... Yeah, I'm gonna redo that. We'll do smaller details like that later on. Right now, I shouldn't be focusing on things like that. I should just get this done. Just a straight line here, jeez. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of terraforming there. Yeah, just add a bit of a bend to that. You know what? I do wonder. I know, I'm getting distracted. Trust me, I'm gonna need to take a break every now and then, so. Where is Terraria streams? I remember seeing a thing here. Stage chat. Where are streams? I think I'm blind. Okay, spoilers, announcements, server announcement, leaderboard, memes, streaming, flow staff. Would it be under Terraria? No. Ooh, creations. Can I post my creations? No. Wonder what level, or like how much you have to talk to post your creations, because I want to post some of my stuff, you know? Want to get some opinions mostly, not just flex it or whatever. Yeah, that's Terraria streams. How do I like new Terraria streams from our community influencers are posted here. If you'd like to be pinged, community influencers. How do I... Oh, there's only 33? Yeah, Okay, never mind. I thought it was just like anyone could be like, hey, I'm streaming. No, I guess you have to, you know, be someone noteworthy. You can't just be a nobody and get on there. Unfortunate. I get why. You know, you don't want some random person to be like, "Hey, everyone, I'm streaming," and then they like, you know, stream some horrible stuff. But like, I don't do that. I just build. How to no, role info. Here we go. The Terraria role allows you to speak in voice, upload files, embed links, edit your server profile, add music to the music bot, go live and use that. How to obtain? You can earn Terraria by participating in a genuine, non-rule breaking manner. There are no public criteria for when you will obtain it. It's not based on message count, spamming, or you know when you get the role. What's that? I don't remember what that is. Dang it, so I just have to, if you need to send a screenshot, I just want to show your art before obtaining it. Use a website like Imager to quickly upload without needing to create an account. Upload images there. Oh, okay. I'll use that for later. Oh, it's Terrarian role. Okay. What about roles? Pure alert roles? Community poll? No. Community showcase? No. Sorry, here we go. Terraria streams alert. Sign up for a role you could honor of our community. How do I achieve that? Also, there's two S's here. They typoed it. Influencers is. Mechanic is a bit stupid. How do you become an influencer? I don't like that word. That word's gross. But how do I become one? One day. One day I will reach the levels where I could be seen as a Terraria influencer. That should be the end goal for this world. Maybe I should also start streaming on Twitch. I boycotted Twitch because it's Twitch. Come on. At least I have some standards, but you know, what if I ignore those standards? You think people over there would find building interesting? I don't know, I'm gonna be honest, I've always seen Twitch viewers as like either people who are just there to AFK and get free stuff from drops, or just like Reddit mob level people, so I want to get more popular. I want to show off my builds more, even if it's just for the sole reason of, you know, getting tips on how to be better. So how would I, how would I spread my God, I hate that word, but how would I spread my influence, you know? If anyone has any ideas, I would love to know. We're almost done with the outside. I don't know why I'm asking you guys about that. That's something I should find out on my own by, asking Google. But next stream, I might see if I can dual stream on YouTube and Twitch. I don't know, knowing Twitch, they're gonna get pissy about like, oh, you're not streaming exclusively on our platform. Permaban, rah! You're not a woman, and you're not hot. Permaban, rah. Like, oh, you are a woman, but you have standards and don't want to send me feet pics. Rah, permaban. I don't know, it's so easy to make fun of Twitch mods, so. Speaking of Twitch mods, I should probably get a chat mod if I'm thinking about, like, growing this channel a bit. Oh, right. Forgot I already put walls behind the corners so I don't have to add them manually. Okay, now I gotta add them manually because I messed up. It's probably not the most entertaining, but that's terraforming, so... You know, if Smart Cursor was really smart, it would be nice if there was a auto-flatten feature. I don't know, maybe you could do what you can with like all the other weird placeable things where you could like click the up and down arrows to change. See how you like click down to change that? That'd be cool if you could change like the Smart Cursor type to like target walls to target blocks. And if it's targeting blocks, it would like auto target corners. So you could just go like tap 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 automatically without needing to be too precise. I don't know, make a mod called like Smarter Cursor and add that as a feature. That'd be sick. If only I knew how to code. I had some good ideas that I'd really want to see in the game. Well, I think they're good because they're my ideas, you know. Naturally, I'm going to be a bit biased towards my own ideas. But one of the ones I really want to see that I do genuinely think is a good idea is if you put dyes in the new display flasks from Dead Cells, instead of having the flask just turn, like the watercolor turn the rarity of the dye, like if we get like a blue dye here, right? It's black, but the rarity is blue, it dyes the water blue. Since this is a red rarity, it will dye the water red, see? What I'm thinking is if you put a dye in the water, it should dye the watercolor. So instead of having a bottle here of black dye, it should just have the water be black. If you have like a dye with an effect, like if you have the acid dye, it should have the wavy acid effect in the bottle. I think that would be so cool for like alchemy builds, you know, wizard builds, like healer, like doctor's offices and stuff. You could have like healing potions, like giant jugs of it for like healing potion dispensers, you know? Like those are just a few off the top of my head, but there's so many cool ideas you could have if you have the dye effects in the water. But right now it's just you know, item rarity. Which I guess that's the point, it's a Dead Cells crossover, it's supposed to just be like a little loot box with an item in it that shows the rarity. But it would be so cool if, you know, they just broke away from the canon a little bit for the sake of creativity or creative freedom. Don't get me wrong, the item flasks alone are such a cool idea. I've already used them in the apothecary. And I do love how they look. I was excited specifically for those flasks during the Dead Cells like initial announcement for the crossover. That was the one feature I was looking forward to, so it's not like I'm disappointed by them. So that little extra touch would be nice, you know? Who knows, maybe if I achieve my current goal of getting on the Terrarian influencers role, they might listen to me. One day. all the wrong buttons. Oh my god. Coming around the final loop now, we've done half. So not the final loop. To be fair, compared to the outside, this side is a lot more detailed with all these spikes. We're not just doing like the curves. So it has been like 3 times difficult. Or 3 times as time consuming, not difficult. It's the same amount of difficulty, just click, 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 you know, you get the point. I'm being annoying. So, I know I've already asked a few times, but nobody has answered. How has your guys' day been so far? Any of you do anything interesting? Someone like might have gotten a box of chocolates from someone that was tasty. Someone might have gotten like, I don't know, a love letter that's labeled eviction notice. That would be such a funny way of sending a love letter. As you got a crush on someone, you send them a love letter and you just label it eviction notice in like big bold red letters so they have to read it. Scotch tape, go up to a homeless man's box and put an eviction notice on it. Seems like one of those old, like, pranks that fucking 2012 YouTubers would do. Oh, we're gonna do this sick prank where we evict a homeless guy out of his box, and all they do is, like, smash up his box and then post it on YouTube. I'm glad we aren't doing that anymore as a society. Or at least people are now starting to shame people who do dumb pranks like that. It's not even a prank. It's not even a harmful, like, not harmful, what are the words I'm looking for? I don't know. There were some words there, and they're gone, so whatever. You get the point. Old pranks bad. I don't know, some of the old ones were funny. Like, I think one of my favorite pranks is the ones where they'll have a water bottle and they'll just like spray water at people under the stalls and like pretend to pee on them. I always found those ones hilarious. It does suck though. I mean, imagine I could imagine, you know, you have a really nice pair of shoes. You decide that you can't hold it anymore, so you gotta go to a public bathroom, which is bad enough. You go in, and some fucking dork with like, I don't know, like a, what do you call it? Broccoli hair motherfucker with like a phone, just sprays dyed water all over your shoes, and then posts on his TikTok live. Like, I think I'd throw hands. There's one video, I'm pretty sure it's fake, where someone does that to a guy in a stall, and he like kicks at the water or something and slips and just falls on his bare ass on the tiled floor. So imagine how many diseases he got from doing that. Alright, the sky turd is done. This area is like so detailed, like a lot of really dense swoops, and then these ones are like much bigger. But too late, we don't look at it. There is no problem there. Everything is perfect. Where was I? Grab that. Did I grab that? I did. Did I grab that? I did. Okay, so we're right there. Is there a cloud chest? There is. Just grabbing all the materials I'll most likely need for this. There's a lot more cloud stuff. Probably because there's cloud block varieties. Sort all that, and sort all that. Yeah, because this one needs a block and a wall, while that one has a bunch of blocks. Speaking of blocks and walls, I wonder, can you turn these into wall types? Let me just make one of these. No, you only got cloud walls, okay. Alright, let's actually get to building. That's the whole point you guys are here. Let's find a wood type that would match the clouds. I'm trying to think. White bamboo, maybe? I'm trying to think of like a smooth looking wood. A new pine wood might look good. Oh, you know what? Hold on. It's a floating island. I'm gonna need to add land on top of this. Forgot. You know what? That counts as building. We're still building, after all. Usually I'd be ending stream about now, but we still have 3 hours left. Ah, screw it. It's not like I lose anything by deleting these. Edit matching. Match the air. So now... Mask mode is edit matching, and the mask I have is air. So this should be editing just the air. Because I'm matching, right? Why are you stupid? Edit empty. Edit not matching. What? Disable mask. Huh? Wait, am I not doing this right? Why can't I paint anything? Nothing is working. Oh, why is... Okay, there's a random selection. I forgot the selection makes it so you can only edit in there. Okay. So it was being stupid. Alright, try again. Edit matching air. Now it only edits the air. Good. And it doesn't edit... Ah! Bastard. Gonna have to watch out for that. And I want the brush to be a bit thinner. Let's go 10 by 10. That's small enough. But we lose out on all of that detail we just added. You know what? It'll be fine. We'll hammer these corners in and put cloud wall behind them. That's a decent outline to start with. Maybe have this come in at a bit of a sharper angle like that. You know what? Hold on. I want it to be like that. Like there's a cliff there. I'll make that out of stone. Right now this is just the outline. Have a staircase going up, and then that'll be like the main area. Same here. I want this to flatten out a bit because it's not just going to be one main area. There's going to be like housing and stuff. And then this, we rise that up and into a cliff face. That connects to that little bump there. Ooh, that's good. Probably going to have to lower this entire thing, copy and paste it down a bit. Let me just erase a line right there. Oh, because it's editing just air, so I'm just erasing air there. What the fuck? Perfect. It's a little too close to space. I think I'm gonna crash this down over here. Just so I have some room. Once I finish the castle, I'll move it up as high as I can. With it still looking good, I mean. That, and that's where our... What the... Wait, I had pyramids in this world? Oh, that... Actually, all that will help me out if I connect those. I can have, like, another staircase going into that. That saves me from having to place a bunch of stone. I didn't know I had pyramids in this world. I did not know that pyramids spawned on the surface desert. I always thought the pyramids spawned on the main desert, which is currently being covered up by this glorious thing that I'm still so proud of. I know I'm gloating, but like, I'm proud of this, alright? I'm happy that I made that. That, not so much. This thing needs to stay in hell where it belongs. Alright, file, save, close, yada yada, you know the deal. Going back to the base game. Actually, you know what, before I start that, looks good. I want to make the cliff faces now. Gotta add all the stone. Sorry, I got... now, hold on. Gonna have to edit the stone now. Like, not edit the stone, add in stone. For the, like, cliff and stuff, you know. There we go. That should be good for now. It's just like a... Oh, let me smooth that out. That was ugly. Same with that. Maybe add a bump there. It's a bit close to the cloud. Smooth that out. It's just like a... I think it looks good. It's just like a swipe all the way up like that. And just hit the side of my lamp. Went too far to the side. That's good. I think I'm overthinking the fine details a little too much. Yeah, delay. Sorry about earlier, the noise you heard. I was eating a chocolate from the little tin I got. A lot easier if I actually zoom in so I could be more precise while being able to be quicker. So if it has a block under it, it's 4 hits. If it has a slope under it, it's 2 hits. And if it's no blocks, do I just delete it? Or do I slope it? Either way it looks stupid. I think we just delete it. It's great. I know half of the stream has been building a shitty heart, terraforming, and playing BTD6. Like I said, we got time. We'll make something good out of the final bit of the stream, which final bit, it's 2-3 hours. So yeah, we got time. Oh, we're almost done already. At least with the bottom bit, I still got to get that edge and that edge. That'll be really quick. Oh, an itch on my elbow. Sorry about that. So I don't know why my character goes fuzzy when I do this. But it's only like when I move. Like if I'm on flat ground and I use it, I'm in focus. But the moment I even inch slightly, my character goes slightly fuzzy. What's up with that? I imagine it's because it like makes a sprite of my character and then moves that whole thing around in like one big thing, so it's like lower quality, but it looks ugly. I don't like it. A final bit. This part is going to be easy because it's just 2 hits all the way around. And done. Now we just got to go to the other side. Right, terraforming the top will be later. I want to build first and then make the terrain look nice around the build. One last thing to do after this, and it's real easy. We just put a line of cloud or stone in between the new gaps along the seam here. We'll see what looks better. I imagine since it's going to be cloud here, cloud wall, cloud block, cloud wall won't look good. So it might be stone, stone wall. Just to, you know, make it not look so weird. Should probably specify. I don't want to scroll for an hour. Especially since there's so many different types of stone walls. It would just be a whole thing. Why am I being precise? Fuck it. It's gonna look the same either way. The only difference is I'm using more walls, which is creative mode. Who cares? I have infinite walls. Why does no one ever talk in the streams? So lonely, so quiet. You guys should say something. I know, I'm the one supposed to be talking. It's my job to entertain you guys, so... Sounds kind of dickish to demand you guys talk, but... I'm not demanding. I'm asking politely. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's fine. Don't know about the glow, but I think that's just because clouds are bright. Nothing I can really do there. Let's get the Staff of Regrowth. Bring some vibrant... Oh, excuse me. Some vibrancy to this grass. I might want to turn this into hallow, like hallowed grass. broken? Hold on, and a little side tangent. I just need to make sure. So I'm like asking you guys to talk and you guys are talking. That would be awkward. Huh. Okay. That's unfortunate. Let's quickly do the terraforming and we could finally get around to building some like star palace thing. I saw 5 viewers. I got excited that someone else joined, but it was this. This is my new viewer right here. Man, how did the streams, like I started streaming, I got like 17 viewers on my first stream. Next stream I got 14 viewers tops. Next stream it was 7 viewers tops. And then the last few streams it's just been 5 viewers and nobody says anything. Like, how did I manage to fall off before I even had a chance to fall off? Some little specks, because, you know, there's always little grass specks in natural grass. There's a few too much, but what the hell? Who cares? Alright, the grass has been dotted. Very natural looking. Look how sparse those dots are, and look how not sparse these dots are. Jesus. Yeah, I overdid it. And we lost a viewer. What should a star castle look like? Better yet, what should the layout be before I start making a castle? I kind of want a waterfall somewhere. Over the edge, maybe I could have like... Ooh, I could carve that out a bit, turn that into a lake and have a waterfall off the edge. I would have to do a bit more terraforming, but that'll look good. Because then we could have like the main house here. So we're gonna have other floating islands for houses. And have them all connected by like chains or something. Or like, I don't know, rope bridges. So, lake, castle, cool ass skate ramp. I don't know what the cool ass skate ramp will be though. Maybe like a picnic area down here with like a little mini forest. I think that's good, yeah. Little forest over there, lake over there with a house in the middle. Or a house, a giant castle in the middle. Alright, hole carver, it is your time to shine. Probably add some background wall. Build potion affects how fast you place like water buckets. I imagine so, since technically this would be placing stuff like blocks. You know, it's not a block, it's a liquid. Almost done filling this up. Are you gonna start flowing? How cool do you have to be? Float! There you go. Hey! Hold on. That is very quickly gonna like overflow, so let me just make a little bucket to catch. Fill it up all the way until it overflows, and then clean up the spill. There we go. All topped off. I accidentally deleted my sponge, apparently. Oh, way too full. I got a ding. Hey. Grab all that. Okay, no spillage. Sweet. Let me see real quick who pinged me. Man, got my hopes up. I think the realization for me just set in that I am alone on Valentine's Day building a Terraria because, I don't know, I'm feeling like shit now, just out of nowhere. Might have been the chocolate. Chocolate might have been poisoned. I don't know, just hit me, you know, I'm just feeling down now. Reason I'm doing this is I am just gonna be replacing the bottom with stone here. So yeah. Maybe I should edit matching so I don't mess anything up. Yeah, now it'll only edit stone. Perfect. You know what? That works. Screw it. Also, edit grass. Oh, whoops. Wrong way around. I meant to edit the mask to be grass. Save. Exit. Where's that water going? Ow. No water. Okay. Water's no longer tweaking out. We're good. If only the flow could, like, weave its way between that, that'd be cool. Where's the stone wall? There we go, okay. Let's get waterfall wall. Oh, I can! Nice! I didn't think I could, waterlog a block like that and have it work. Doesn't, hold on, if I leave and rejoin, doesn't it delete water that's covered up by blocks? I hope not. Let's just double check. It does delete water that's covered up by blocks. What about if I do this? Not covered up by a full block, so maybe it's good enough? Hopefully. Damn it. I guess we're just gonna have to have a full open block right here. What would be cool is like a little branch. Like I have a patch of dirt here and like a little branch growing out that's like grabbing this water here and like some stuff is kind of growing. That'd be cool. Like the lake is trickling down and supplying water to something on the side. Dock out here. I'm gonna grab some wood. Little tiny dock right here. We'll detail it later, but rough outline for now. Don't want to detail it too much yet, because that's not our main focus right now. think I know what's wrong. Sorry, I'm like... You know, I thought it was something else. I think I'm just really tired right now. I didn't get a good night's sleep last night, not because of anything in particular. I wasn't like excited for Valentine's Day, so I couldn't sleep. And just, I don't know. Not the type of day I'd want to be awake for, and I have a lack of sleep, so those two things mixed together, I'm feeling pretty shit. Yeah, I like that. Well, look, I'm gonna end stream. Made a promise, or a self-promise, that I would try to stream from 12 to 5 every day. At least, you know, maybe not on weekends or days I want breaks. What day is it? Okay, so it's a weekend. I guess everyone's busy. That's probably why the stream is dead. What do I do now? What was this? Right, this is gonna be a forest. I guess we should probably design a forest now, because I want to do the house last. I feel like that's going to be the big centerpiece, you know? I want to finish up everything around it first. Kind of like the opposite of this. I still have to do the outside first here, even though I did the centerpiece first. I know I keep going back to that. Any excuse to look at that, right? Love that little guy. What is that? I always wondered like what the little bubbles were. Like, they even appear on a mini-map. What are those? Go away after a while. Let me, hold on, I know, another sidetrack, but let me look this up. Oh, it's the ping for teammates. Okay. Infinite money glitch in BTD6. Wow, crazy. Anyways, what? Oh, raccoons almost got away with it. You seem interesting. I like the trash pandas. Hold on. I'm back. My mom was looking for the dog. He was on the couch sleeping. She didn't realize. Gotta quit stalling, I know. It's the tiredness, I'm telling you. Clicking the wrong buttons here. Ooh, that is not a good looking spiral. Hold up. secret. I think it looks better when you don't overthink everything. How this would look. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe... Hold up. Should I try shaping it? I think that's fine. Actually, I like it better. Yeah, I like that. There we go. I knew I was missing a block somewhere, I just had a feeling. I wonder what we should do next. It's a forest with one tree. It is not a forest. Bushes, maybe. I've only made one bush in this entire world. Maybe. Yeah, that's a rock. I made one bush right there. That's it. I know that using a mix of fences, I've seen like little builds where people mix fences in. Not little builds and like props, but yeah. If I make like a bush here, and some flat bit there, a bush here, you can have like a fence kind of going in between these two bits here. Just continue the fence all the way across and then add a bush there. And like, kind of peek it in the fence like that. I think that's too much. That's good. Add some extra detail. Nice, we had a viewer join and then leave. Real entertaining here, I know. Viewer retention rating is through the ground. Maybe silly balloons will look good for like some berries. Oh, speaking of which, I saw a technique where someone used red pumpkins as apples in a tree. I'm gonna do that, because I love that idea. I don't know if it was deep or normal red, but I think it might have been normal red. Because I want to see if I can keep that little stem there, and I think deep red paints the whole block. That also paints the whole block, but whatever. Berry bushes are also red, so I think having red here and red here is going to look a bit weird. I like how normal red keeps the sheen as well, that's good. Hopefully when I actuate, it makes them just dark enough that it differentiates from the apples, while also still looking like berries. Alright, they're a bit too dark. But what the hell? Wait, nope, that's a lie. You know what else is berry colored? That's like the opposite of red. Blueberries. So let's get blue silly blue. Or blue dye, probably. Paint, not dye. Not bit too blue. The blue is too blue. Stop, I don't have you selected. I don't have the paintbrush either. Because I forgot 0 is no longer my paintbrush. That's a lot better. That's more blueberry-ish. Even scatter in some blue... There, can't... I said we could scatter in some blueberry... Hello? Why can't I blueberry? What? Is it the background walls? Can you not place berries on back? What? What? Huh? What? The fuck? Okay. Yeah. Sure, whatever. Learn something new about this game every day. Especially if you play it non-stop. Like I do. What? No, don't do that. Ah, crap. Too blue. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you could like hammer, make them a little bit tinier, maybe? With tiny berries. Add some variety to the size. Yeah, that's good enough. Well, not much of a forest. I want to add a picnic area. Pretty sure, yeah, there's just straight up a picnic table that you can use. What? You can't put a plate on a picnic table? That's stupid. Oh, we could put a plate on the floor. Okay. Screw it, ground sandwich. There isn't a thing called a sandwich in this game? What? I think this is the most sandwichy sandwich we're gonna get. Yeah, burger. Looks like a burger. That's perfect. Oh, they got cream soda in this game? Yo, that's awesome. Dude, I want to be able to put that on a picnic table. That looks so good. For like food. Why can't I put plates on a picnic table? That's so stupid. You know what? For once, we're gonna properly cheat. One of the only times, I swear, where we're actually gonna like do something unintended with T-Edit. But I am having my picnic on a picnic table. Okay, plates don't exist. Nice. Grab that. Copy, paste. Right there. File, save, close. Easy as that. And I'm getting pinged from somewhere. Hold up. Where am I getting pinged from? Oh, go back. Come on, tell me it saved. I already see it on the minimap. Yeah! Screw you and your limits. Oh, can I? Fuck. Trash sandwich. I kind of want them to be the other way around. I want the food to be closer. There we go. Alright, let's work on the dock now. that all evened out. Oh, fancy. Oh, I like how it's like a little tiny staircase into like a jacuzzi type of thing. That's cool. I don't know, maybe if I make a hot spring build, that'll be something I could do. That's sick. I love how you could tell they've gotten so much better with their sprite work. Like, just look at the pine stuff and then look at like the old flesh stuff. Yeah, like the flesh table especially looks so outdated. This looks like a Terraria 1.0 item. Not even 1.0, like pre-alpha item. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use the flesh table for anything. Even like the flesh bed. It's literally a tongue. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use it for a tongue. In like a head or something. Like if they're doing like a fleshy skull build. Fleshy skull. Oh, that's what I should do. For the Crimson build, I should have like a giant like skull underground, like, covered in flesh. I want to mimic the design I have at the other beach. The other dock. Where I had it 3 thick so I could add some design into the actual dock itself. This time, I'm going to do 2.5D again. I want it to face the camera a bit. Like, I want the end of the dock to be facing the... Yeah, you know. That's better. Alright, let me get some brown paint. I have brown paint. Perfect. Brown paint sprayer. I'm gonna need to see some things. Basic. Ooh, hold on. Is painting that actually... Oh! Painting the default fence actually changes it. Huh. Neat. I did not know that. Alright, that adds like a poop drop to the top. No one's broken. I'll tell you what I'm trying to do here in a second, but I think I already found a match. Which is this one and the default. Alright, my idea is this. See how those are slightly darker? So it looks like they're in the background, while these ones are more in the foreground. Nah. So what if I thin the entire dock out, but I need to place blocks on top, so that'll ruin it. Let me also paint these while I'm here. Oop, shit. Actually, that lightens and that darkens it, so I want to do this so it's lighter. Make that contrast even more visible. Alright. How big is this gap? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's counting that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right. Can you slow down? What are you doing? Thank you. Alright, get out of here. Now, why did I do that? Right, that. Nope, that. There we go. So it shows up in the background a bit. I'm gonna want like a crossbar between these. That didn't do shit. I think instead of planks, ash wood might be the way to go. These cross beams here. Ooh, no, they connect right there. I need something that ignores that. Yeah, no, not that. Unless I could... No, that completely breaks the illusion I'm going for. Maybe... No, that's even worse. That adds an outline to what I'm trying to avoid. Oreo? Makes it a bit smoother, but not quite. Evan is vertical planks, yeah. I was thinking there. Speaking of Evanwood. There. Fix up those little pieces that needed it. Nope, wrong one. That's good. Sorry, I'm just fixing up something IRL. There we go. I was getting cold, I was putting on my jacket. Let's see how it looks zoomed out. I like it. I can see the 2.5D there. Especially in the underwater part. You know what? I just realized I forgot to do this. Longwood cache. There we go. And that gives the tide for this log here. And that log kind of goes in the background, it goes behind, but yeah, I can't really get the tide effect on that, sadly. I don't like how it's like perfectly lined up. I think I might want to scoot this entire thing over by one. Let's see how this will look. I do. You know what? That's gonna mix weirdly. I have an idea. Okay. Would it look better if I just blend that in? Yeah, I think it would. Alright, it's all painted brown now. Got 2.5D dock. Oh, being pinged, hold up. Discord? Hello? My Discord's gone. Hold on, I'll be right back. I am back. Am I on the right tab? No, I'm still on that. There we go. Alright, what should we put on this dock? Oh, I also gotta move this back up. Oh wait, no, I wanted to build the castle first and then move it all back up. I want a giant stone foundation. Saw my viewers shoot up to 5. Got excited. Looked down, it's back down to 3. No, okay. So there are 2 real viewers. I thought one of them might have been my PC. So you got like a little platform, then the big slab. Like this is the connector from the staircase that I'm gonna build to the giant foundation. Then we'll have a wall here. I think the walls are gonna be a bit thinner because it's not gonna be like some fortress like we have with the other builds. Like, you know, that. Some nice thin walls. A floorboard right here. Obviously, I'm not going to be using this material for the actual castle. This is an outline. Give me a rough idea for how I want the castle. I think I might go like actual just stereotypical castle with the bulwarks and everything up here. Like this. Because, well, I don't know what else. It looks like a bouncy house right now. Somehow one block off. Just one. Okay, you know what? Shrink the walls in by 1. that's why we do outlines beforehand. Because that would have sucked if I started like actually building and detailing this. Oh wait, that's over by 2, and that's only over by 1. I gotta shrink it in by 1 again. Fuck. Wait, what? Isn't that what I had it before? Huh? Yeah, that's... Did I have it correct and I just miscounted? Okay, I thought I had it wrong. Alright, now let's get rid of these ugly little dots in the middle so we could actually see what this is supposed to look like without the dots. I was just using that to measure, so I actually got a 3 wide on all of it. I think I'm gonna have a big ass room right here down the middle. That's the middle, right? Yeah. So I have a big old hall in the middle. That's 6, that's also 6. Okay. There's no real plan right now. I'm just kind of doing stuff and hoping it looks good. Oops. Not some stuff. How much time do I have left to stream? Hour 30. We got time to do a nice wrap up, maybe get a few more viewers. That'd be nice, because it's been a very lonely stream. There was one guy who said wow. I don't know what he was saying wow to, but I'm glad I impressed that guy with something. Other than that, what's that? Can you go? I'm about to leave this server. I swear. random pings that I don't care about over and over. The only reason I'm still in that server is I got like a 1 in 10,000 chance of becoming one of the wave members. It was a random raffle. Wooden door, yeah. High quality, fancy trash. That middle, yep, looks about right. I feel like this is just me practicing my arches right now. I'm like adding an arch here, got 2 arches there. I'm just practicing my arches right now. Which honestly, I do need to practice those, so I'm not gonna stop. Some nice design here on the roof now. I'm gonna take a break from that. At least the outline of it looks cool. I want to finish up the stadium. That's like one of my favorite builds. I want to finish it. Get out of the way. I wonder if I could do something with this sword at the Jousting Stadium. I feel like that would be a cool piece to put somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna go to T-Edit real quick. I need to duplicate the sword and then actuate the entire thing to see how it looks. Whoops. There we go. Alright. If I almost closed without saving, that would have been a big waste of time. By big, I mean like 3 clicks worth of time wasted. What other achievements haven't I gotten? Like, what easy ones can I get while building? Craft a molten pickaxe. Chicken gnome. Throw a party. Defeat the queen slime. Yeah, queen slime. It's a mix between queen and oh, wrong way. Forgot. Pausing that build. You. Be gone. Maybe not the decorations. Here, I need to actuate everything except for... No, that's part of the table. Except for those, pretty much. Anything that has like the banner, I can't do that block. The chair, can't do those blocks. The table, so I can't do these 3 blocks. I think that's everything. Alright, let's see. Do I break the entire thing? Oh, I missed the block right there. It's still good looking, but not as good. It like kills the sheen of it a lot, so I can't really use it as a background prop. Well, what that means. I'm glad we tried it though. Instead of just like, I'm glad we tested to see if it even looks good instead of just assuming that it would look good. Spend like an hour building it or building around it just for it to not turn out anywhere near as good as we'd hoped. What is that? Is that? Oh, I see. I was wondering what that little ledge was right there, but that's the edge of the crystal blocks. do want that somewhere. I don't think what would be outside of a kingdom wall, because yeah, I'm not a fan of those walls. I'm gonna rework it. I say that like 1,000 times, but I want to edit the terrain out here. Who wants that at a time? Because the Fae area, I'm removing all of this. This is going to be like a little village that's mostly like wood-based. It's going to be connected to the tree in some way. Thinking I'm going to want this to be a forest, this whole area from the sword to the edge of this arena. I'm going to want it to be a forest. So how would I make a forest on a slope? Oh wait, what? It's hollow down here, hold up. Can't have that. Green solution. Hey, welcome to the stream. I saw someone else join. Be gone. I think I got it. Nope. Hollow music disappeared for a little bit. I'm gonna be here for a year if I do this. I have an idea. Quick little 10-second side trick. Always. I just mixed like 4 different words there. Jesus. I always forget to put the cat. Mix like all those words into one. I always forget to put the cat there because when I minimize all tabs, he disappears. Alright. Is there brush? Extras. Paint coating? No. What is that? Special interest points. Biomorph. Ooh, here we go. Purify green. Let's see. Does this just... Yeah, that just purifies. Checking to see if it does anything other than purifying just in case. No, nothing to the ores. Alright. Let's turn this to max. How high can that go? Ooh, yeah, that'll be easy. Just delete the biome. Wait. Oh, man. It deletes the, mushroom biomes, too. I don't want that. Alright, let's trace... Oh, wait, hold up. Did I just... I purify the heart? Oh, I just purified the heart. Crap. I'm gonna need to be precise with this, or more precise. Let's turn that down to like half, 200. That's better. Yeah, 200 is a lot more precise. Let me also get a better pen. Circle that. Actually, hold up. Is there... Let me try something. If I purify that, could I then... Oh, I can just glowing mushroom it back. Sweet. We're going to do that. Because I like the mushroom biome. You know what, while we're here, yeah, let's get rid of this as well. Give me my ice biome back. Nobody likes you, corruption. Except me. I like the corruption. The corruption is cool. Ah, but it's difficult to navigate. Jump. The space bar. Use it. Did this spread at all? I can't tell. Oh, wait, what? Can't tell. Is that moss? That is moss. I'm just deleting moss. I don't want that. Wait, that's just adding... What? Huh. Alright, I don't know what that's doing, but let's finish this up. I'll quit stalling. Glowing mushroom. Moss type. Oh, moss type. Wait. Oh my god, the entire underground is covered in moss. Alright, back it up a bit. Hold up. Redo. Is there an option to not have moss? Options, moss. Disable that. Glowing mushroom. Purify. Okay. Now we can do this. Let me crank it way up because I know not to touch the heart. Is the heart good? Heart is good. Yeah, I don't want random green moss spread throughout my whole world. I feel like that's gonna somehow lag everything. Sweet, that's done. Glowing mushroom. Blop, 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 blop. Why aren't you glowing mushroom? Because you didn't select glowing mushroom. Blop, blop. There we go. Bop, bop. No, not bop that. Where? I thought there was one more. I got 3. Where's the 4th? Could have sworn I messed with the 4th. Alright, well. Uh-oh. I just jiggled my mouse around. What happened? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're not doing that. Although it would be funny to have an entire mushroom biome like that. Nah. Save. World has been purified. Wait, nope. One more thing I want to do. Let's move this back up to where it's supposed to be. Have the castle in space. Wait, is that top of the map or space? I don't know, so I'm just going to have it like there. Alright, and then delete that. Sweet. File, save, close. Back to Terraria. Back to building, because we got an hour something left in the stream before I'm gonna go. It's been my longest stream so far. 5 hours, yeah. I think my yesterday's stream was 6, but I had to take that one down because someone dropped a slur near the end. And I'm kind of wanting to keep my channel around for a little bit, so I gotta remove a whole 5-hour stream because of one segment, so that's fun. What? I thought I got it all. You gone. Ah. Did you? Let's go. Get rid of that from the map. There we go. I was worried that it was still going to be there. Okay. It's always a worry when you don't see what you pasted. But you know it's just because you haven't rediscovered this area. Alright, so the castle is in space. That's good. And yeah, that is just the top of the map. Oh. That's good. I wanted the castle to be in space, so... So does it get lighter as you get further away? It does. It's perfect. That's what I wanted it to be, like right on the edge, so as you lower it, it immediately starts getting brighter. It only really gets dark when you're like on the surface level. Perfect. I'm gonna have to design that castle later. A lot of things where we just have the outline, like outline there, we got a new outline there, got an outline of a statue over here, right? It's like we're queuing up a lot of projects, but not really making progress on any of them. Now, why did I world edit? Right. That biome was in the way. Let's see. Let's get some living wood. Thicker. I want there to be like roots kind of growing out. That seems like cool and foresty, you know? Just an idea. If it's not good, always delete it. Start designing the ground. I don't know why, but I like the little swirly tree. It looks very like fancy and whimsical. You can see I'm like using that pattern a lot. There's probably some in-universe explanation I could make up for why the trees are screwed up. It's the most twisty of them all. It's gonna be like some decrepit ancient forest. I don't like how there's like 4. I think I'm gonna curve that so there's only 3. Somehow curve that. Yeah, I think that looks fine. Especially if I do that. Alright, instead of doing all this already, let me start making the outline. Sometimes when you make an outline, you realize your mistakes. Like right here is very flat, so I'm probably going to want to make another little twisty bit coming off of this part, like right here. I know I said I didn't want 4, but I think having the 4th sprout out of one of them adds just enough like randomness to it that it's fine. Good outline. I will do that kind of detailing later. By later, I mean in like 20 seconds once I'm done filling in these leaves. Alright, I lied. It's been 20 seconds about. I think. I don't know. I was not keeping track, so. That's definitely been 20 seconds. Who cares? I'm not keeping track of that kind of stuff. This tree looks stupid. Got some like foliage bits. Like some depth to the leaves. Yeah, that's good. Kind of, maybe. Let me start rounding out the leaves. Forgot to do that part. Or rounding out, I mean like randomizing them, scruffing them up a bit. Ooh. I got an idea. What if I turn this pit into a lake? I have another tree over here, and the roots kind of intertwine with this tree and make a natural bridge. Also, I need to somehow add a way to get through this tree. could always just actuate it, but like with this tree over, not tree, this, I mean, yeah, tree, but not that one. I mean, like with this tree, it's only looks good if you actuate the whole thing. Because if you just actuate the log, the branches look out of place. So. Sorry about that. Once again, just adjusting something in real life. Fan is being weird. I can angle it. There we go. All right. Let us begin. Well, right at the beginning, we're 6 hours into the stream at this point, so the beginning has already happened and gone. No, that's not like it looking like a bridge. Forgot the Rubble Maker exists. I gotta go through and add details with that on like everything. There's like so many like little crates I just realized I could use with the Rubble Maker. I really gotta remember that thing even exists. I thought it was like the coolest thing when they first added it, and I've used it less. Like, I could count on one hand the amount of times I've actually used it in a build. Alright, let's see. So we got that. We're gonna need a Actually, if you look at the angle, that could totally just be a root from the main tree. So yeah, that's fine. We'll have to add more. Oh, that's what I could do. I could have like the roots coming up and like kind of curling or whatever, and have like houses inside of like the roots of this tree. That's how the Fey area could make sense. Oh, that'll look sick. Yeah, I could have like whole grottos and stuff growing underneath the canopies that it creates. Alright, that's a good idea. I like that. I'm gonna have to move this out of the way, move the little outfits I randomly made out of the way. Gonna have to move the crappy little heart diagrams that I was working on. Speaking of which, that was the whole point of this special, was to make a heart. And I never really finished it. I got the rough sketch pretty much, and I left it at that. I think, are there red string lights? These. No, that's for a Christmas tree. Where's like just the streamer lights that you could do? Yeah, these, red light. Remember you could like paint these gray or something and have like a really convincing like emergency light. Doesn't actually paint the whole gray, right? Yeah, it paints the string. Sweet. I have to place it on the roof? Damn. I was hoping I could just float them on a wall. Can I place them on a platform? Can I place them on an actuated platform? Or, no, I can't. Okay, so I guess I'm using full echo blocks then. How far should I go for each one? One, two from the ceiling, okay. Let's go about 20. At that point, I can just have lights normally. Let me place these one higher. Hoping I could get that lined up first try. Yeah, that gets some nice ambience to it. I like it. anything new? 1.4.5 that I haven't seen yet? No. What about you? Oh, ugly ass man, I forgot. Your shop is like completely full. What about you? Oh. Marsh / Terraria 2017. I gotta stop here, take that. Didn't know he had new stuff. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, I don't. It just looks like a low quality Terraria picture. I mean, neat. Let me research that. Oh, it's 'cause I got the wrong one. What is this? Oh, that's a lot better. It's actually high quality. I like that. Wait, no, let me research that one for real. Yeah, throwing it away researches it. I'm not just saying that to be rude. Like, oh yeah, let me research this and I just throw it away. No, it's a quick way to research something. You. Okay. You, I'm not gonna pet. Tell me what you got. Easter block. Ooh. New thing. Nope, I didn't mean to sell it. What do you look like? Alright, so far it looks like a really fat ham and cheese sandwich. Or ham and ham sandwich. It looks like hammered. A coin. Ooh, nice pillar design. So that's going to be hard to use in smaller builds because it is random. Well, not really random, but it's like an arrow and then the dot. Arrow, dot, arrow, dot, arrow, dot. You're back and forth, right? What should I do for this room? I think, you know what? I'm gonna stop like doing random stuff and instead I'm gonna do random stuff. I'm gonna make the observatory right here. Thinking you get like a room for like books and science and stuff, and then right here we'll have like a little ladder that comes up, and then there'll be like a platform or something with a giant telescope machine right here that points off in this direction. You just have to like use your imagination for this one because I'm not going to get too detailed with it. And we'll have like a half dome right here, or I guess not really half dome, a quarter dome that then connects into the main building right here, where all the science is kept. Yeah. If you squint your eyes really hard, you can see what I'm thinking. First of all, we should make a way to actually get into this room. Hold on. Because that room is already taken over by the kitchen. I know, putting an observatory on a kitchen doesn't make sense, but bear with me. I can't really have the staircase go into the main room, so what if we have this as like a stairwell, though it's too wide, so shoot. Can't really make a looking staircase that I want. Well, when in doubt, to get it. Stretched room out by one. All that a day. But what I'm thinking is we got the room. more space on this side. I forgot I can't middle mouse click to drag. Let me just do this. I'm thinking we're gonna have the main library-ish room here, and then like a half dome, a telescope poking out of here, right? And like a little ladder to get into that telescope. But if we have a staircase going directly to this telescope, that's weird. I want the staircase to be into the library. So, what if we go backwards and have the library on this side? That means the big rooms are not directly on top of each other. We could have the staircase coming into here, have some room for the stairwell, because there's plenty of room for books and stuff. And we have the staircase to get up to the telescope. And we have the telescope like this, covering like the entire top part. And then, you know, you'll have it right here. You know, big ass telescope, yeah. I think that design is a lot better. Yeah. So let's immediately log out, of course. More so, I want to shrink the room by 1, so the number is odd. Do I shrink it or grow it by 1? Like, do I move this out that way or do I push it in this way? That's what it looks like if I shrink it. That's what it looks like if I grow it. I think that's too similar to the other room. We'll shrink it by 1 like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to delete that, move that one fence there, break that, and that's it. Okay. Slight touch-ups, but that works. I love how much time that app saves. Remember when tools used to be like manual and useful? You didn't just type in a prompt and have it all done for you. You actually started putting work. Yeah. Those still exist. It's not like I'm reminiscing. I'm just saying those are better. Place that there, and be confused why that is wrong. Alright, that steps over. Let's just shrink it one by 1. It'll work. Flap. And fuck. I deleted my wood. Dang it. I have wood again. Sweet. Okay, so main stairwell goes up here. We have the main room here where the stairwell is. And that gives us room to kind of have these both merge into like the library right here, because then I don't know if it'll be a staircase or an elevator, but I want like some big, obvious thing where you go up and you get into the main telescope where there's then the dome, which I'm not going to draw the dome right now, but I'll draw the side walls for it. I think I'll push it in a little bit. Yeah, and then we're going to have the dome here with the telescope like right here, which gives you enough room for a machine. You know, I'm great at making machines. Totally. I totally haven't put off making a machine. Okay. Bamboo, wall, all the way up. Brown. I think I could do ash wood for the gap right there. Everything's gonna be brown here, so I'm just gonna grab the paint sprayer. The reason I'm not using stones, even though stones would look nice, is I'm trying to make this look like it's all pieced together from the tree. You know? It's supposed to all be wood. I'm going to be covering like some foliage, adding some branches, make it look like it's a little bit more part of the tree. But for the most part, I do want it to look like people have modified it to be a living space. Let's grab some ebon wood of both types, because ebon wood is just really nice to work with. It's just vertical planks. Grab some wood wall. Love the new pine wall, by the way. It's so nice. See the detailing I added there. Let's continue those support pillars all the way up. I'm just gonna cap that off for now. Maybe unpainted. I don't know why, but don't even notice it, so who cares? Evan, there we go. Kind of just echoing the design I've got going at the bottom. Don't know if it's the best idea. It might look repetitive, but if it looks good, we keep it. If not, we have a hammer. Alright, it's very dark in here. Let me get some white torches. If I place them that neatly on the things, I might think they're permanent and forget to remove them. Right, what was it? Right, staircase, that's what I need to make. Let me get some normal planks for now. Plank, I mean platform. We have 5 room to work with, so I can make like a 5 wide staircase like this. The design I'm going for is already 3 wide. Whoops. I feel like this is a bit too extravagant of a design for something that I'm, you know, it's like 1 story. Is there a better background wall I could use for this? I'm about to destroy the entire wall here, but definitely added to the staircase. I think. Yeah, there's like no point in even having that bit anymore. I think it worked out. It's fine. Maybe some echo platform. Actually, no, there's no need. You walk right over that. Oh, echo platforms to probably separate the rooms in case I want more people to live here. Makes me wish there was just like random NPCs. Like after you get every NPC, you could have like townfolk move in or something, and they like, I don't know, produce cash passively. Like with Starbound, you can get colonists to move in, so you could have like an entire metropolis and have it actually populated. But this game, you got like a handful of NPCs that, you know, they all like their own specific areas, so they're going to be completely scattered throughout the world. So you can't really get like a nice city going. If there's more than 4 people in an area, they hate each other. Or like 3 people. I think it's, is it 4 people and they considered it cramped? I forget. Frankly, I don't care, so. Yeah, who knows, maybe that's a mod. Like a city mod. Shitty city mod. That log cabin design going for the outer walls. I feel like this is a bit much. Maybe a window could break up the flat wall we got going. Wait, what? Where did my chat go? My chat disappeared. Hold up. I can't see. Why can't I open chat? Hello? Hold on, let me close and reopen the stream on my phone. My chat is just disabled. Oh, there we go. Check DM pizza. Alright. What did you send me? Yes. Yeah? I don't know what I'm looking at there, sorry. Thinking instead of that, what if I just so too much? Where's the echo walls? I gotta stop deleting the echo stuff. I always need it like 2 seconds after I delete it. That doesn't make any sense. Man, added a window to break up the monotony of, or the, would that be monotony? Dude, I don't know words. To break up the repetitiveness of it. And then I went right back to doing that because that looks normal. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Maybe if I add that to the other side? I guess that fills it in. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. If I hate how the windows look, we can always fix it later. Now I need that. I can turn that into the next spiral staircase right here. Just a wall. an issue. I can do a 3-wide staircase. No, because even a 3-wide, it would have to be a 2-wide staircase. Which goes there, there, there. Little tiny spiral staircase in the back. Yeah, let's see if that even looks good. Spoiler, it's probably dot 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 that. That goes around back, comes around. Alright. Perfect. These two support beams line up to be 2 blocks away from the wall. I know I got giant fat logs right here, but oh, okay. I look down and the viewers shoot down from 4 to 2. We got 1 viewer in the stream. I appreciate you for sticking around, whoever you are. You are the reason I keep going. What was I saying before I just got depressed? Logs, right. With how, like, beefy these walls are here, I want this one to be thinner since it's higher up. So I think I'm just going to be using maybe 2 layers of ebonwood. Yeah, 2 seems right. Though these floors are very thin. They're very, very thin. I don't like that. Now that I look at it, I'm not a fan of how thin the floors are. You know what that means. Whoa, that's way zoomed in. T-edit. T-edit's what it means, by the way. Let's move that part there. Grab that part, copy, paste, move it there. All right, now copy this and delete that whole thing. Maybe not the floor. No, that's actually what we're doing. So yeah, delete the floor too. Now we grab that. Is that how it looks? No, that's 1 too high. So it goes there? I can't tell where it's supposed to go originally. Why is it copying the air? How do I get select to not copy and paste over air? Replace existing tiles. No, there we go. That's the thing I was looking for. So now I can just like plop it there, and yeah, that's where it's supposed to go. Right? Yeah. Okay, so Control Z that. Move that up by 2 from where it's supposed to go. Perfect. And the same with this. I'm just scooting everything up by 2 right now. Gonna have to redo the staircase now that it's not lined up, but whatever. Delete. Pause. Save. Now that my house has been sushi'd up, we're gonna have to fill it in. I think, sorry, it's really funny. I think maybe 3 was too much. We'll see. If it is, we'll just head back and fix it up. No big deal. This is the wrong area. Somehow getting lost in my own world already. Wrong wood. I have an idea for how to make that look good. Let me first fix up that. That whole... I'm gonna have to just redo the whole staircase. That's fine. Easy fix. Welcome, guy who just joined the stream. I hope you enjoy the stuff I'm making. Feel free to suggest anything that you want to see built, because I would like some ideas. That's really about it. I just not the greatest at thinking of stuff. No. Let me actually do what I have in mind for the floor design. It requires my favorite wood type. Is it? No. Boreal. Right, I knew I had a B in it. Did I forget the name of my favorite wood type? Oop. There we go. Oh, that's why chat wasn't working. I added... No, never mind. I thought because I reloaded my page that, I reloaded my, YouTube because it bugged out that, chat was, like, not loaded properly. I still had it on hot messages, not all messages. That's off by one. I'm gonna have to extend this out. Easy fix. Pine wood, a boreal wood, and echo platform. Oh, right. Boreal wood. No, not boreal. Yeah, actually, 1 boreal wood. And 1 ebon. Where's ebon? There. Alright, for background. How would palm look? Again, like very stripy wood that isn't the same as the ebon wood. I don't know. I think it looks fine. Nice hardy wood floor here. So I think I should get palm wood because palm wood actually looks like floor. Not log, you know. though I already have Boreal for the supports. Yeah, Boreal looks good as a floor. However, it's matching that, so we're gonna actuate the little struts that we have down there to darken them up a bit and differentiate the floor from that. Sweet. Maybe they're a little too dark now. Ah, what the hell, who cares? I certainly do. I'm trying to think. Staircase? Or, yeah, let's actually just fix up this floating room and then we'll work on the staircases. Might just do the same design. It worked out, you know, maybe might be a bit too repetitive if I do it twice. Nah, it'll only be repetitive if I keep doing it over and over and over, and I'm only doing it one more time, so should be fine. So, I just remembered I'm gonna have to do that as the background wall, not log anymore. Let me fix that up right there. Yeah, that's good. Then Ebon wall. Like that, and that's already going across almost all the way. There. Palm wood background. And ebon wood in that corner there. Alright, now boreal wood for the little zigzaggies. What am I doing? Picking all the wrong things. Sweet. Now actuate the whole line. That's out of place now, damn it. I'm looking at it and it's like I don't really have anything else zigzaggy, so it's like it stands out. I guess I could start getting support beams. This, I could start making like support beams to add some zigzags elsewhere. Yeah, doing things like that might help out. Where would support beams would definitely be needed in like these corners, so get rid of some webs. Also have to fix up that bit right there. I think I can just use ash wood. Hide that a little bit better. It's still pretty obvious, but what the hell? I don't think there's anything else I can really do there. Brown web. Gross. Alright, that definitely helps a little bit. Thinking one more beam. No, there's no need for a load-bearing beam to be on the roof. It's trying to support something above it, you know? So there would be one like on this pillar maybe. What did I do? Is that ash wood? Yep, and that is that. Okay. Speaking of ash wood. Yeah. that helped it out a bit. What now? So this is that. This is going to be a staircase up to here. And then this is going to be like a little research hall with bookshelves and stuff. I'm going to have more of that up here with a staircase on this pillar. And then right here is going to be a machine that hooks up into the dome that I'm making here. So let me get some glass and start shaping out that dome. This is where I wish I had Calamity, because Calamity adds like 1,000 different glass types that are so sick looking. Especially like euphoric glass, I think it was. That stuff looks so cool. That good as should I like do one more like that? I think one more like that would be good. To the corners anyway, just to add some necessary depth to the dome. I know observatories are made of metal on their roofs, but I'm just trying to get an idea, and glass seemed fitting for an idea. Here. It'll be like you look in here, the machine periscopes up here, and then like telescope here, you know? I'll make it work. I hope. Don't know why I broke that when I knew I was gonna have to replace it anyway. You know, I said I was going to make this out of wood, and here I am using glass, which I feel like is a little bit advanced for wood tier. Ooh, crap. I forgot that is not a background wall. God, I was going to call all the way back to that first observatory I made that looked absolutely horrendous. Oh, 109 views. I got 5 more views since the last time I checked. Sweet. Let's see. When did I make that god-awful slop? Here it is. This thing. Oh my god. I built that? Dude, it's been just a month and I've already improved so much. Like, look at this. Not even done yet. This is like the idea of what I want compared to the final product of this. Oh my god. Dude, I was trash. Yeah, I'm so glad I've done this series. I keep saying it, but like, I've improved so much. I'm happy. It's my improvement. Not with the viewer count though. The viewer count is, I don't know how I'm getting less views the better I get. People just want to watch me struggle. What was the point? Oh, I just noticed that little crease there is ugly. Fix that. Ashwood. That looks stupid. No, we don't like stupid. Nope, can't do iron. And advanced, not advanced, but maybe. Maybe I could do iron. Who knows? Does it look like it'll fit? This looks like it would be... What did I just say to this? This looks like it will be way too heavy for this wood to carry. But we're going through with it. We'll see what it looks like in the end. If I had a curve like that, it looks like a slime. Big old metal slime. Yeah, I like that. Actually, just see how my idea would look instead of just canceling it halfway through. Don't like how much that it pokes around there. Alright. Now, perfectly black room. Gonna have some cool machines and gears and like stuff. Telescope now. I feel like making it perfectly diagonal will make working with it much easier. Too big, let's shave that down by 1. That looks like it'll be a bit more reasonable. Yeah, it's even. Bit of glass there for the big ass telescope. Let's make it out of... I'm gonna do a callback to that old crappy telescope just to compare how much better this version will be. That little tiny dinky machine that I thought looked good enough to say was done. I think that's a better angle. How much longer? Oh, 4 minutes until I'm gonna wrap up. Well, that's not happening. We're still going for a little bit. So don't you worry. Like, what I got? Oh, 2 viewers. Nice. Don't you worry, 2 viewers who have stuck with me. I am here to misplace echo blocks, apparently. Yeah, that's stupid looking. Confetti. No, maybe I could make it look kind of spacey. So fucking stupid, I'm sorry. Gold stars or blue stars? Let's see. Actually, hold on. I think it would be better if I used the actual block. So I'm trying to fill glass with it, and this is a glass texture. So yeah, it's exactly what I need. Down here, gold star. Yeah, I like that. This part, I can now put, you know what, let's go tin plating maybe? Lost a viewer, cool. Maybe tin plating here will look good. Trying to get like different metal types. I don't know, I'm gonna be honest, copper is such a shit color for a telescope. Cat, where are you? There you are. Just wondering why I looked a little lonely. It's a little cat to keep me entertained. Look at him go, the wiggly guy. I don't know what to do here, because I want to do copper just to, like, I guess prove a point that, not really prove a point, I guess more of a memento to the old shitter here. Not here. Where is here? Here is here. To this build. Yeah. I was pretty much done there. I was like, yeah, that's good enough. Like, why is there a telescope on the roof? What was I doing? Tried putting a telescope inside, but yeah, I'm glad I deleted that. I think the issue is this looks so flat. There's like no depth to show you that it's curved like this. Like even just putting a hole in it, you can see that there should be like a line or something. Because it's a telescope, so it should be telescopic, right? There should be segments that could collapse in on it. Or at least that looked like they would collapse in. Should collapse. Whatever. You get the point. So what if I grab the copper and I start trying to add rings inside? That was 5, so it's easier to swap between these. Maybe? I think just 2 will sell the idea I'm going for here. Kinda has like a little curve there, but I don't think it's enough. And that's a good curve, but it's a bit too thick of a curve, so I'm gonna have to make this one a bit too thin here now is what I meant. I like how that one is a bit beefier of a curve, but it makes this one look not as good. That's what I was trying to say. What am I doing? That's not at all the right stuff. There we go. Alright. Better than before, but there's still some detail to be had here. Sucks that the background wall is like so flat looking compared to the rest. What if I just paint it gray? Who knows, maybe if I like blend it in a bit, it might all come together, you know? It's still copper plating, but it's not orange copper, which is like what I wanted for a memento for my shittiest build that I thought for some reason was good enough. Mostly just want a before and after, a comparison of what I used to think was good to what I currently think is good. Ooh, I like the color disparity between these. Wait, hold on, I got an idea. Have the bottom part be gray. Have this top part be copper. Looks like it's made of different materials, you know? You know what? It's not perfect, but it looks a lot better. Let's compare it. Yeah, I think it's a little bit better. Is that the main big structures done? Should we get on to decorating? Oh wait, that's not the main structures done. Staircases. Let's grab normal wood for now. Let's see, we got 5 to work with, so I think a 3 wide platform that, yeah, but if it's 3 wide, it's gonna have to extend out to there like that, and that's gonna touch. I don't want that, so it'll need to be like 2 wide. Unless I make it all like this. So yeah, then that first stair is on the floor. Well, once it gets to the top, it'll look weird, so we'll see. So 3, 3. That would be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Wait. Yeah, I guess 3 is okay. Yeah, that fixes the problem of that, but now it's weird. So that's in front. I don't know. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so yeah, I guess that would be fine if it was like that. Now, just to kind of get rid of those corners, let me paint them to blend it in. Like, it's just like a staircase here. That little segment looks good. I actually kind of like how that looks. But then it's like it curves around, and I guess it would be opposite here. This would be behind that, right? That's equal to that, so. Kind of just trying to get, like, oh wait, that's not gonna work out. Unless, hold on, if I do that, then I get a little bit of echo coating. Ah, I can get that little corner in there. Ah, it looks stupid. I don't know, it doesn't look right. I'm trying to imagine, it's like, you look here, that's like the side of the staircase, then it kind of curves around, you get to see the side of that staircase. But then, no, because that part would be facing you, you'd be seeing the bottom of the staircase. And then around here you'd see the side, and then you'd see the front. So this half doesn't make sense. Okay, that's my issue, is I'm supposed to be seeing the underside of the stairs here. What the fuck does that mean? Let's reset this. Maybe not the stairs. What am I doing? I need those. Wait, that's not where it was before. Hold on, I'm miscounting. 3, 3, that goes behind, that goes not there. Let's do that, and then that. And then that. And then that. That. Yeah. There we go. Okay, that was my issue. I bit my fucking tongue. Ow. Oh, that really hurt. Holy shit, I took a little nip out of it. Ah. Ah. That hurt. Holy shit. That's stinging. Okay, so that's the front of the stairs. What would the bottom of the stairs look like? Maybe I use like a different wood type? This is a vertical plank that's like darker. So you see the front of the stairs. Okay. It's already looking a bit better. So it's like, here, this is what I'm trying to do, because I'm a bit confused. The staircase kind of comes, you got the main pillar here, right? The staircase kind of goes around, then comes back up here. This is like the back of the stairs. You're looking at the back side, then here you're looking at the front side, where you got like the lip here for the platforms, and then you have the top of it, or the, I guess the baseboard, the thing that's like, that if you like miss a step you end up kicking it, that part. I don't know. Bottom of the stair, side of the stair. That's that part. And then it comes around and you'll see the back side. So you shouldn't really be seeing the lip here. You should just be seeing like that, right? Maybe? I don't know. It's the issue, because why would you be seeing like the lip of the stair on the back side? That doesn't make sense. Maybe if I use a darker wood to like show that it's the back side of this? So I feel like it's... Oh! I'm dumb. I know what to do. With how I'm thinking this will look, I think it's all gonna like snap together and end up looking... What the fuck? End up looking really good. Dude, quit that. Bastard. Okay, well, I said I think it would look good, not I know it would look good. What if I make these like a little bit in between? Seeing the side of the stairs here, so let me get different wood type entirely for like the sides. That kind goes around. Oh, I just realized. Right here, what's happening is you got the pillar. You're seeing the front side of the stairs and the back side of the stairs. It's like, does that one step just sharply curve all the way around like that? On just one step? Because that's like a whole half circle right there, pretty much. So I think I got a good idea going. I just have it misplaced. That's all. Maybe? I don't know. It's taking too long. I should have ended the stream 20 minutes ago because timer's up. Oh, I got a ping. Is it someone? Heavens. Got my hopes up thinking it was something important. Whatever. Whatever, I mean. Let's... Yeah, that's my main issue is that, so... We're kind of way over-engineer a spiral staircase. Making, like, that little platform, and 2 walls, and I'm like, you know, that would be a whole ass... If you're looking straight down from it, this is the center pole, it would be like this for 1 step. Got a whole half circle there. And then that one would be like a normal step that's like starting to come around right here. That step would be about here, how you can start, you can see like the side of it. That step. Again, you see the back and the, that one makes less sense. Because you'd be seeing the side. Alright? Yeah, you'd be like seeing the side here. Not really the back part. Dude, I'm so lost. We're gonna not do that. I'm gonna do something that weird off stream where I can just sit for like 2 hours listening to music, thinking of dumb ideas. Right now, I need to, like, do stuff, be entertaining. Where's the pine wood? There's the pine wood. Why is there a pine wood there? Do that one. And there we go. Alright. All cleaned up. Look at that. All that progress, and we're back to... Yeah, clean stacks of nothing. That was a waste of time. At least I got some ideas. The ideas aren't going to be useful for you guys since you're not going to see them, but you'll see the final result at least. Right, enough of that. We'll do the staircases later. I'm just going to keep clear of that area and we're going to decorate now. Bookcase. There we go. I need wooden stuff. That is made of rotting flesh. Maybe give it a few hundred years and that'll turn to wood. Yeah, you know, plant something on it. Dude, that's so outdated. Look at that. The flesh stuff needs a spray update. Look. Like, that's so much worse than the flesh table somehow. Like, this is the current Crimson, like, bookcase, and look at the old one. Dude, it's so stupid looking. What the fuck? Well, I guess on the other hand, instead of it being stupid looking, look at how good they've gotten at making sprites. That's the real way to look at this. Night and day. If I paint you brown, do the books get painted brown or just the shelf? The books get painted brown. Okay, so we need something that looks good. Just off placement. That's good. That's good. It's also pretty classic. Nice square bookcase. That's good. Got like a gradient going with the lighting. I think that one's a bit too bright, so we're gonna stick with these two. The bone could work. This skull, it could be an interesting design there. I want a workbench in the middle here. I think two spaces in between gives me some good freedom here. So I'm not a fan of that skull anymore. I was thinking about it. Where's the bookcase? There we go. Ah, we're gonna have to swap positions. That's fine. Sweet. Oh, new DM. I see.
Weapon emplacement on help on board! Clear the area! Another step towards galactic liberation. Yeah, I don't like that. I know, I'm not doing the staircases right now, so those areas are getting left blank. Thanks, though. Bottle. Experimenting will be happening here. We should get like a bug in a jar. I think a butterfly. Ooh, gold butterfly. Yeah, that's good looking. the ammo box look good. I just want like a box of things right there, you know, like a little supply crate. So maybe the ammo case will look good now. It feels out of place. Like, I know it looks like it'll fit, but it's just... I'm so used to that not being a box of things. I'm used to that being a box of munitions that it just feels weird having that there. Ah, you know what I can do? I keep saying I forget that it exists. For once, I remembered it exists. Yeah, here. Is there any books I can do? No. Let me look up a Rubble Maker guide, see everything I can get. Official. There we go. Let's see. We got... sweet. This is exactly what I needed. Just a big list. Oh, you can even... Okay, the bar's right there. Alright, you can see everything if you have it like right here. Let's see. Is there just a box of things I could have? Ooh, that marble looks good. That marble stuff looks real cool. I'm going to be using that. And now, yeah, I remember the pixie log. Yeah, it looks like the only box of things is a decrepit box right there, so don't think that's gonna work. There's a lot less things than I thought. I remember there being so many different objects that you could get. Also, I have an ad blocker. What is this? Get out of here. Damn. I could just do that? Good to know. Yeah, I don't see much that I could do here. I see things like these sticks here will be really good. What is that? Is that leaf or wood? Grass seeds. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Grass seeds and stone. I guess dirt as well. Seed, stone, and dirt make up a good natural like palette of Rubble Maker stuff. I want to go do that right now. It'll be quick. Little scraps of dirt that I can do there. First, I want to get grass seeds. Let's see these big vines and those medium vines. Tiny ones as well? There's one tiny one. Okay. Helps add like some curvature to it, you know? Some hanging vines now.
don't think having them cross over like that is good. Instead of that, I have a better idea. Yeah, that's good. What about those vines? They're way too green. I always found it really difficult to actually use these vines in builds. They're just so vibrant. Maybe if you just like tap them like that, might be good. Hey, we got a new viewer. What's up, man? How has Valentine's Day been to you? I'm looking for these mossy boulders. Just actually, I feel like I'm overusing the rubble maker. Gonna slow down with it a bit, and let me get the leaf. Like a bush right here. And another little one right there. Not too big. But here I want something like a bigger bush. That like kind of connects this whole little blank space right there. Maybe it can connect to a bigger one right here as well. Yeah. I think that looks good. Nice and foresty. For Valentine's Day special, people would expect it better, but yeah, we did that at the beginning. Look. We already did that. The special of the Valentine's Day special has already been created. Now we're going back to the regularly scheduled random bullshit. I think I'm gonna have to actually design this area first before I start moving the foliage up. So we're gonna move over to my favorite, least favorite program. T-edit. Tedit. Almost opened up the old world. Damn. Speaking of the old world, I want to see that, because that used to be my old build world. I want to see how good it's actually, how good it actually is comparatively. Okay, where do we put that? We really need just a big platform for test builds now. So I feel like everywhere is getting clogged. Maybe I'm going to be ending it soon, so I don't want to do that. I'll call with you later, but I want to finish this up. Where do I put this? I want to get this out of the way. Here, we're gonna just straight up delete these, because these outfits... screw it. We're gonna move them up here. Yeah. Delete that. Where's the grid? There it is. Grab just that. Copy that. Now, if I were to paste it here, how would that look? Nah, way out of place. Sword in the stone here, maybe. In the pit? No. That wouldn't make sense either. I'm gonna have to make a hallowed biome, so I guess, yeah, it's just gonna be my random bullshit area. There you go. Alright, now we move this. Delete that. We've already done these. Do I care about the first heart design? I'm recording it right now on stream. It'll live forever in that regard. Goodbye. Plus, the the current heart is here, unpainted in T-Edit, because T-Edit doesn't like paint for some reason. Now we have a nice clean area to work with. Yeah. Save that. Delete that. Open that. Mark that as red, even though I can't do that. While that loads, I'm gonna check. Actually, instead of checking, I'm gonna move this up to the more important stuff. Yeah, important wise, I think it's above Hightail. Since I'm gonna be doing a lot of Terraria, I think having the Discord high up would be good. Teleport? Jesus. Alright. Let me just update everything real quick so I have it on my mini-map. In case I'm like, oh, where's the sword? I know it's right here. That sword was fun to make. I might do another one. Yeah, it's already 5:40, so I'm gonna have to go in a bit. You know what? We're gonna do that right now. And off the stream, we're gonna make another sword. I feel like I'm kind of beating a dead horse here with this, but TV, I think his name was TV something.
Can't get.
This guy, yeah, TV show. Who do you watch? TV show? Yeah, what specifically? TV show. What do you mean by that? Alright, Sky Island, Corruption, Nature, Celestial Pillars, Buster Sword, Wooden Box, and that. I thought he had a lot more swords. Alright. Serenza map is packed with lore. There's a new map. Man, if only I cared. I'm trying to build Terraria themed stuff, like the hollowed sword over here. I'm trying to see what has he not done, because I'm not trying to like one up him. I'm trying to do unique stuff, you know? He's done all the celestial pillars, which sucks. That would be cool. He's already done the Sky Islands by building a giant Star Fury. But I think that was one of his first ones, so it's not as detailed as like his current ones. Because like, this is the sword. No, this was a higher quality. I was thinking of, what was it? Yeah, this one. This is like the low quality version. It's very tiny. Not that great. Then you compare it to this, and it's like he's using a starfish for the star. Yeah, this looks sick. Oh, hold up. He designed a whole tip for it and everything. Nice. I'm trying to think of the current themes that they added, like the new blocks, like the forbidden ones. But a desert sword, I'm thinking more of like a scimitar, which wouldn't look good because I'm going for a straight, like broad or long sword type. What new stuff? A dungeon sword, maybe? That might be good. I could work with the bone blocks and the new gothic stuff. Especially the gothic blocks. I've been wanting to use these. They're very fancy. That's how they work. Oh, wait. I just realized that would be real good for the lances that I have over here. Look how high quality the lances would be if I used like this somewhere. Oh, I already see a somewhere I can use them. Hold on. Maybe? No. Yeah, I'm gonna repaint it. I was like, maybe the light handle will be good, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, the brown handle looks better. Enchanted sword? Maybe. I think I'll stick with the dungeon idea. I'm gonna have to think of a design for it, though. Oh, it even goes upside down. Look at that. Spikes go down. Sweet. I like this new block. I'm just placing blocks and it's like, it doesn't look like this is just one block that I'm randomly placing. It looks like I have a platform here, some like cool design here. Like you could just use this alone and make like a really high quality bridge. Domino effect. Hey, what's up? How's it going? I'm just messing with the new gothic bricks right now because I'm gonna end stream soon, and I'm thinking of what type of build I want to make, and I'm gonna be doing another sword because I made this sword over here. If I can teleport properly. I made this sword earlier in the stream, a hollowed sword. Found out that the swords that are like wavy like this are called flamed blades, which is freaking awesome. It's like the actual name of those weapons. And I wanted to do another sword to end off the stream, so we did 2 swords in one stream. Also, with 2 swords, I can probably add them to the arena over here. No, I don't need you commentating on that kind of stuff, man. I don't know why, this reminds me of like a carousel. Like if you could have like little tiny poles there going down, it looks like a really tiny carousel. Hold on, wait, I think I could actually make like a little tiny carousel prop. That would be adorable. Get like a wood base. Maybe some fences for the background. Looking for just a thin stick, no extra detail. Oh, there, maybe? If you could have like a little, like 1x1 horse or something there, that would be perfect. But what looks like a, like what's 1x1 that looks like a bug, not bug, like a mount that you could have?
looks like a feet of some sort. A little jellyfish for one of them. Actually, that works. Look at that little tiny carousel. Maybe if I put a better platform. Okay, no, I need actual blocks for that to work. I think boreal wood works. Yeah, that kind of looks like a horse saddle and then, you know, a little jellyfish. I like that. Let's get some paint. Make it actually look like a carousel. Especially that center pillar. I need to make that white. I don't know what I'm gonna get when searching this, so images. Alright, we got like some AI phone company. Oh my god. That's so depressing. The word carousel is no longer associated with carousels. It's associated with this company. Unless I misspelled it. Did I misspell it? Carousel... Like, ride? I misspelled it. Okay. Okay, so if it's just one L. Alright, okay. I thought, like... you know... Alright, it's white and red at the top, looks like. Simple theme to follow. Just need some deep red dye. Paint. I always get that confused. Nah, I think... I want this to be a different color. There we go. It's like a little prop you could put on your nightstand. Let me get some brown dye to help blend this in a bit better. Yeah, there we go. Look at that, little tiny carousel. Well, tiny, it's the size of a person, but in terms of Terraria, that's a little tiny. You get wood platform to put it on. Because you're not meant to float it, you're not meant to see the bottom of those stairs, yeah. There we go. That's a lot better to actually look at. You don't get the weird little pokey bits at the bottom. Totally like put lights on here and like light it up. Let me get some white paint to remove that green strand and blend that in. Oh, that makes... Actually, you know what? That's fine. Oh, what happened? Oh, wrong button. That's what happened. Let's see. I'm pretty much lighting up that little dot there. Wait. That's a good idea. Ah, right. It's not a background wall. That would be perfect if I could slip it in right there. Pause. Why be happy with a build when you could way over-engineer it?
Okay, so I can't see shit. Since I can't see shit, I'm gonna do that. Grab some more white paint. Yeah, now they alternate. Perfect. I'm thinking. If I do that, let's set it to nighttime. Yeah, look, it's now animated. I like that. I'm happy I took the time to make that. Anyway, I don't even know if I have enough time to make the sword now. But hey, even if I don't, look at that, little carousel. No, the carousel's in the way. We move over here then. Rod, not wand, okay. What would the dungeon even look like? Because the dungeon's so bare, you don't really get anything. It's like, it's got books, and some bricks, and a brick sword is not good. So I might have to, I don't know, there's like bones and stuff, and like chains, I could do something with that. But if I think of like the dungeon and a weapon, I think more like a scythe. Because bones and chains mean scythe, usually. And I don't know about you, but since the blade's going in the ground, it'll look like this. For a scythe. Bam. Scythe is done. You got the handles, and the main rod, and you can't really see it, but like the blade's down there, you know? So maybe not dungeon. What else do we got? We could do a tree sword, that would be cool, like a nature-themed sword. But I imagine that's a very common theme. He's already done a nature-themed sword. Hey, guess what? Nature-themed sword.
Lamp painted copper brick walls like this. Then place some wooden fence, pulpwood fence,
might
and
have
some
just done
ashwood
jungle.
fence all painted brown.
Let's see.
Place 9 echo platforms, then place 2 living wood beds, some living platforms, and 2 cactus chairs up here. Place 8 lamp painted Lycian platforms, hammer them all, then place 4 white torches, 1 silly balloon block, and a crystal lamp, all painted lime. Apply echo paint here, then place 2 ashwood lantern and an ashwood lamp, both painted brown. Then turn them lights off, and voila, you got a nature.
So yeah, I think you already beat me to the punch. Damn. You know what? I'm making my own. I'm gonna try not to copy him too much, because he had some really good ideas there. But I like to way over-engineer my shit, so it's gonna be a giant sword. I'm probably gonna have like a rock in it. It's gonna be a sword with a rock somewhere. Maybe at the hilt, like the little gem part, you know? Let me design one. Ignore this. That's supposed to be a staircase. And have ground. Sword here. Thinking what would be cool is if we have like vines wrapped around this part. Like a rock or something kind of like strapped to the sword here. That would be cool. What would like this part be? Just like a log. I have another log here for the handle definitely, and then yeah, like a rock strapped to the top. Man, I don't know. Obviously, you can have like little strandy bits or whatever. You can like fancy stuff, like growing out. You can have like leaves and stuff. We'll see. Who knows, maybe I could have like a normal sword with the 2 hilts instead of a machete type. Whatever, we'll just start placing stuff. If it looks good, it looks good. If it looks trash, it looks trash. And then we'll be sad that we ended the stream on a loss. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like unintentionally stalling. I don't realize it. What? Don't do that. Oh, I'm getting distracted. Oh, wall. Ooh, cactus wall maybe? I like the stripes that gives. So I don't know. When I think of sword, I think of metal. So I think I'm not gonna go like a grass blade. Blade of grass. Oh, get it? I think crystal, we're gonna have to come back to this because I love how sharp crystal is. Okay, look at that. I'm just gonna do an outline for a potential blade. Strap onto it. Looks like a guy with a really long neck and really buff arms. If I had like a little center spike here. Ooh, hold on. Kinda like that design. Looks like, oh, that would fit, because that looks like a leaf. Maybe I move it all down by 1. Yeah, just undo the whole thing. That's that, so we're gonna place the first block. Yeah, that's better. Now let's get a hilt design, because I like the look of this blade. Continue the blade like that. It's like we have the main blade here, and then we'll have like a thinner blade there. That's what I'm thinking. You know? Let me get gray, because I'm gonna need some gray paint for rocks and a blade. Might as well get this part over with, since I'm probably keeping the leaf design of the blade. Yeah, I kind of like that little inner piece there that the wall gives. Now, I probably shouldn't continue the blade material past the blade. Let's actually get... probably just wood. You know, let's just start building it out of wood. think I'll theme it after this world. Like how I do the other trees, like the spirally patterns. I think I might do something like that here. Try to put in a spiral right here. Maybe do like the opposite here. That's one too far, damn. Hold on. Is that like opposites? It doesn't feel right. I feel like that's one too long, but it's not, is it? Yeah, that corner goes there, that corner goes there. Compared to the blade, that's one too far, okay. How did I do that? It's up one, down one, down one. What? Oh, because that part is right there. Okay. Yeah, that's looking better. Maybe. I think I need to round it off. Our handle needs to be a bit longer. Where is... There is. Alright, let's get some living leaf walls here. I'm gonna start designing like the leafy bits around here. Even though I hate it, it looks good in small amounts. So, add some vines. I think having like a windy, crooked handle would be better for that. Like this kind of design going on. I'm gonna fix up this hill here. Like that, and then you could have a stick coming out of it, like that.
Maybe a fence. Fences are thinner. Oh, in here, I think I do want it to just be solid wood. Nah, let me get the thicker fence. Ah, but I can't continue that. Wait, no, I totally can if I just do that. No, I think I like that little stick there. And if it feels too out of place, I could do something like this. Add like thorns randomly. Yeah. I think the thorns definitely add to the weapony feel of it. Now, would living wood look good here? I think so. Oh, you know what? Hold on, hold on. This. The new Feywood. Nah. Not feeling that. If I paint it brown? No. Hold on. How does paint react with it? If I paint it like red, does it paint the whole log or just the mushroom? If I use normal paint, not deep paint. It paints the whole log. Damn. With how crazy it is, maybe green might make it look like vines. Yeah, that's a good looking vine. Now for the rock for the hilt. Let's get stone. I never was good at making rock-based stuff. I don't know the gradients for them yet, so we're gonna have to do something like this. Somehow make stone work. What was it? Was it smooth sandstone? I remember there was something. Yeah, this works well as stone if you paint it gray. Courtesy of a YouTuber whose name I forgot. Probably Chaos. Well, that doesn't mix? Damn. Mix? Does not mix. Okay. Actually, maybe having just like a broken boulder like that would be good. I kind of like that idea. Get a stone wall, pop it there. And maybe in a different position. Yeah, there we go. I like that. But hold on. Another idea. Nah. Are you gonna stick to the wall or the bottom? Yeah, it's gonna stick to the bottom. Never mind then. Yeah, that's good.
Now, there's just enough room for a green torch that is echo-coated. So now, that gem glows green at night. Yeah, look at that. I think just having a wooden stick is a bit weird. Kind of wanted like to somehow have the vine wrap around the stone a bit. Let's try that. Where is this? Looks like a snake now. Oh, that would be sick, having a snake right here. If I could somehow design like a really teeny tiny snake head. I'm just sitting here thinking how I would get a snake head, but I don't know of any platforms or blocks that would look good, so I think I'm just gonna have the vine kind of taper off. Like that? Yeah, if I do that, that's good. Sure, that works. Actually. That's like a mushroom. Nah. Though adding a mushroom would be good. I would definitely sell the nature theme a bit. Pretty sure, yeah, teal mushroom, I just plop that like there. Green one, I can't put it on the platform. Is there anywhere I could place this? Anywhere good looking, I mean. If I could put it there, that would be perfect. Or here. Here feels like a really good place. I think I could echo platform that. Right in there. And I got a mushroom. That doesn't like echo platform. Okay, I guess an echo block. Yeah, there we go. How does it look if I paint it red? Ooh, good. I like that. Wait, I just realized. I can just do that. Yeah, that's good, that's good. That's how it's done. So I was kinda... Can I put the grass in front of the blade? No, that's a bit too much. I'm trying to see if I could get just a little bit of grass. Yeah, in that corner right there, perfect. To make it look like the grass is in front of the blade segment. Finish up. Just place this in a good spot. Who's pinging me? General help. Oh, I don't care. And JJ, fuck off. Annoying. I sound so gay saying that. Jesus. Fuck off. Steam World. That's a good spot for it. And a little mini carousel. Does it copy the wiring over? It does. I'll fix that up. Wait, no, because he uses background wall, so yeah, you can't really have it inside of something. It needs to be outside. Would it be good like here? Ooh, that deletes that. Replace existing tiles? No, unless... Yeah, grass counts as an existing tile, so... Let's delete that little bit of grass. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's do some touch-ups, do a review of everything we've done. Because I've been streaming for like 10 hours at this point. Yeah, 8-hour stream is the longest I've done. I started getting tired at hour 3. Really felt it around 4, and I've just been powering through this whole time to a whopping 1 viewer who I think might just be a bug. Not even sure anyone's actually here anymore because nobody talks. And I've had my phone connected, and I think maybe OBS is giving me a second view, so I think I'm actually just alone. But if I'm not, hello, that one random viewer. I appreciate you for sticking around this long. And happy Valentine's Day to you. How do I like... I'm gonna shape it a little bit. This. I like that. Nah, now that looks way too thin. Actually, maybe because I have that background wall. Nah. Yeah, the thicker blade is better. Well, no point in overcomplicating it. I just had an idea. I could totally overcomplicate it. Alright, I already see where this is going. What's up? Alright, see ya. Gisick. Oops, Gossick. There we go. Why is it crooked? No, that won't work. So I'm gonna have to use like a fence or something. Somehow make a good looking blade with a fence. Flat. Flat. Okay, so I don't think fences are gonna work. I'm just gonna stop before I waste too much time. Ah! Ash wood fence. I could have added some detail with that on the other main blade. Actually, maybe if I segment it like that, it'll look better. If I step it? No. Maybe if I do that. No. Not feeling that. Who knows? Maybe if I continue the blade design. Doesn't look good with a leaf in there. I think just no pointed tip is fine. Some swords have a rounded top because they're not meant for stabbing, they're meant for slashing and cutting. So it could work. Alright, let's finish up the blade down. You need echo for that. It's a very long blade. You'd think it would end like here, so maybe I don't even need that part. So yeah, that is a very long sword. Yeah, handle that short. You want it to like end like to there or something. It's a whole ass blade. That looks like a skyscraper kind of design. The little windows on the mini map anyway. I don't know, I know little, like, not little, but sword designs like that are way overused, but hey, it looks cool, and I like it. I don't care if it's overdone. If I haven't overdone it, I don't care. Get some green paint. Green paint, yeah. Favorite. Ooh, maybe not that green paint. It's that green paint. That's better. Let's get brown paint. I'm trying to think where I need like little details. Yeah, that's good.
Alright, that was a successful stream. Thank you to the one person who is here. I'm glad I got at least someone here, right? I think. You wanna say your final goodbyes? Because I'm ending stream in a second. While you do that, we're gonna do a little tour. Go off the bridge we made, the tree that's now in the way that I gotta somehow actuate while making it look good. We added a grand total of 0 new people to the Jousting Stadium. What else did we do? We didn't do anything in there. We didn't do there, no, nothing there. Yeah, we did the whole Sky Island. We did this cool sword that looks like block vomit. Now I'm looking at it, it doesn't look great. Might rework that. Like the nature sword looks good. It's coherent, you can tell what's going on. This one, block vomit. I don't like it. Gross. Each block was placed with good intention, but all together it doesn't look good. We got a 1.5D dock here. We got the outline of, like, I don't know, a bunch of curves that I thought looked cool. A little orchard over here into a picnic where you can't place food on a picnic table for some reason. Terraria devs, Red, fix that. I want a picnic table that works. Can you sit on it? You can't even sit on it. What is the point? Evil. And I think that about covers it, yeah. You did a good few bit of things. Oh, yeah, can't forget little tiny carousel that actually works, especially at nighttime when you can see it working. Yeah, look at that little thing go. What? What's unfreeze time? 2 times speed, yeah. We'll cycle through day and night pretty quickly then. Oh, wait, can't forget. I almost forgot. The whole point of this stream that we finished relatively quickly, all things considered. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, see ya, Noda. Damn, it was just Noda who was my one viewer. I thought I had someone who was sticking around from the beginning. It's alright, thanks Noda. Maybe next stream I'll get a viewer. Yeah. Well, peace. Anyway, we made it to 8 hours. That's good.